Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We are playing Stolen Realm Survivors today. Sorry for the slight issues with the stream info. I forgot to update the stream info before I went live, so we're doing it live a little bit, boys, but it should be all good to go now. Sorry if anybody showed up thinking I was playing Outlaws. I am not playing Outlaws today. I'm playing Stolen Realm Survivors. For reference, this is a roguelite bullet heaven game that I've been super into. I got into the playtest, so this is early access, like early access. I've been playing in the playtest for a little while. I got a bunch of items, as you can see. I call it a roguelite. Essentially, it's a similar vibe bullet heaven to, you know, something like Vampire Survivors or similar. It's isometric. It is also a roguelite, not a full roguelike, because you actually get to unlock these items as you go and kind of build out your character, which I think is sick. I think that is super fun, super cool. So for example, there's a bunch of different characters. I haven't unlocked all of them. I've unlocked most of them at this point, though I have not unlocked Crowthug the Ogre, so I think we're going to be trying to do that at some point today. The Paladin, healing received is dealt in holy damage ×2 to nearby enemies. That's his like character passive, and then you get to go in and actually build out your character. So you get to pick the starting weapon, which obviously affects what ability you have at first. You also then get to pick different items that will affect your of different rarities that affect your stats, right? So like Darksteel Cask. Right now I'm running a couple different Darksteel things, which give me physical damage based on my armor. Savage Mane increases life for every enemy slain, which is awesome. I'm going full kind of tanky build. We got holy damage buffs with healing buffs here. The reason that we are doing holy damage is because our weapon, the Crusader Shield, does holy damage, and blocking attacks also triggers it. So we're gonna vibe with this, and then we're just gonna do our first run here. We're gonna see how far down we can get over the course of today. But we're gonna go with this and then see what happens. Sound like a plan? We'll dive in. We're gonna be on difficulty 3 for infinite depth. You can see the leaderboard, the daily leaderboard. The highest is currently depth 86, which I have never gotten. I think my record is 20 something. If I go to my friend's leaderboard, yeah, 22 is my record. So yeah, we're gonna dive in with Paladin. This is what we're gonna start with. We'll probably play some other characters. We're gonna try to get Crowthug at some point. Yeah, you can see this is the game. You click to attack, which you can actually turn that off, which is kind of cool. So depending on what weapon I'm using, sometimes I'll turn click to attack off. But I figure if I'm, you know, especially when I'm like watching TV, I love bullet heaven games for just like running around killing stuff, you know, watching TV, doing something else while you're doing it. And so I'll turn off click to attack for that often. But so you level up as you go. You can see the timer in the top. When that timer runs out, the stage will be over, and I'll get to choose whatever level up rewards I got. You can see items dropping, gold dropping. You'll get merchants every few levels, every few stages that you can spend your gold at. The items you cannot equip until you have finished the run. Right now it's just about maximizing how many enemies we kill for as much leveling up as possible. Victory! Look how this game looks. This game's sick. And yeah, I love the visual style. It's very similar to Stolen Realm itself, obviously. And I love Stolen. I have hundreds of hours in the Stolen Realm roguelike mode. I love Stolen Realm. Cool. Okay. We got chance to stagger, which is very good. We got faster attacks, which is also very good. But we're already triggering, so Crusader Shield triggers on block. I think we're gonna take stagger chance here. And then from here, I really like getting luck early and stacking luck early. At least, so I haven't played this game in a while, so they might have changed a lot of the ratios. We'll have to see. But for the time being, I think we're gonna start with grabbing luck. This is new. This wasn't here before. Okay, shop, Mistress of Chaos, treasure collectible spawn, shrines will appear during the wave, complete a challenge for rewards. Dude, this is so cool. Okay, I've not seen any of these quests, so we could go this way and do a bunch of quests. How's that sound? Let's do it. There was no map before. Okay. Stand at the well's edge, stone slick beneath your hands. Screams rise from below, ragged and desperate, while pale magic coils around the opening, binding what cannot escape. Release 5 souls. Okay. I gotta release 5 souls, sure. How does do that? Does do that. Aha, wait. Okay, I see it. Hold on. I wonder if these function. Yeah, okay. Just gotta stand in them for a second. We can do that. We're pretty tanky at this point. Still, it's not a ton of threat to us. We got some native block chance. We don't have any healing, which is a little bit of a problem, but we'll get some healing. Oh no, wait. We only have so many seconds to do it. Wait. Okay, that's actually super hard then. I lied. My bad. I didn't realize we had to do it in a certain amount of time. Spirits remain caged. Okay, so we failed the quest. All right, good to know. Good to know. Okay, now we have staggering, and we also can get trigger on stagger. This is what I was hoping for. That's going to be a sick combo. I think we're just diving into stagger build at this point. Okay, new abilities. So you have a chance to get new abilities. When you get an ability, you get all of them, right? Consecrate is awesome. A little bit of healing can be great, especially if we end up going for the like AoE size, whatever that's called, last radius, I think. So we're gonna take consecrate. Let's do another quest. I haven't seen these quests. These are sick, dude. Go to work. Hold on. Before you rest a block of marble beside a set of sculptor's tools, silent and full of potential. Your effort could shape something lasting and beautiful from the cold stone. Go to work, +1 level, minus 25% move speed for 60 seconds. Oh yeah, of course. You take up the tools and begin to carve. With patience, the cold stone yields, and something graceful emerges beneath your... Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh gosh, though. Archers is gonna suck when I'm slow. I do have my little teleporty do. Everybody has teleport. On a cooldown. It's like a dodge basically, which is great. They added that. That was like a pretty new addition last time I played. You can see my paladin passive going to work here. As I heal, I'm dealing damage to everybody around me, which is great. It used to be 5 times healing, and that was busted. So they changed that. It is no longer 5 times healing, which is definitely good. It was a little bit crazy when it was. Hold on, we're gonna turn the in-game volume down just a tiny bit. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna do this. There we go. Okay, we're good. We are Gucci. Oh, get the gold, get the money. Yes. Money acquired. Okay. Consecrate. Life on hit. That's kind of cool. Gain physical or turn damage while the supported skills. That's also pretty great. Thorns is interesting. I think thirsting might be better. Well, life on hit chance 2%, and I think life on hit is reduced for AoE. So I think we go thorns or we reroll. Let's reroll. Let's see what we get. Hammer of the Heavens is awesome. I do love me a Hammer of the Heavens. And we're gonna be hoping for blast radius, right? So yeah, we'll take that. Warrior's Boon is defensive. That's nice. I'd like ghost armor though, or similar. You can also, this 294, that's my gold. You can see it up here. So we're using gold to reroll. That's the other thing then. Rerolling does. We can take life regen. I think we take more stagger. You just take Seal of Protection, maybe, right? Because we have a bunch of... We have, well, not a bunch, but we have some Darksteel stuff, which is just physical damage based on armor. So I think increasing our armor is pretty good. Though we actually aren't dealing any physical damage right now. We're doing all holy damage. I didn't think about that when I put this together. So that's actually not that helpful. Seal of Protection might still be good enough, but no, we're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna see what we get. I'll take a staggering one of those. That sounds great. Okay, this gray adds physical return damage, which we're then getting off of armor. So yeah, let's take revenge here. I know that's max skills. None of those are particularly defensive skills, so we're gonna have to commit a little bit to defensive stats. We need more luck, pretty badly actually. Nice. We gotta open the vaults, dude. I like this so much better. Time was it just like the either chests like this or shrines would just appear periodically. I so much prefer them all being there from the start and you like pick what kind of thing you want. I think that's awesome. There was a revenge proc. Okay, we need more damage. Our damage is kind of ass right now. Hello? Okay, good. Oh, did I never unlock? Oh, did they just lock back up? Now I can unlock them again. Oh no, okay, more are appearing. All right, cool. So it's both. Nice. Pretty good. That was pretty productive. Vibe with that. Victory. Okay. Consecrate shielding. Block chance while consecrate is active. Sounds awesome. So does shockwave though. I think a guaranteed stagger right now is better than block chance. We'll end up with block chance eventually. I don't like any of these. We'll re-roll. Base stagger chance. This is our rare max life though. We'll take the rare max life, and there's some luck, which is good. We need more luck. Okay, we'll go to the shop where we have 400, maybe 500 gold by the time we get to the shop. That'll be great. Nice. Stay in our consecrate here. You notice I'm getting the extra wave of light. I'm not doing the animation, but the extra wave of light when I stagger somebody. So like when that goes off. Sometimes you'll see it kind of double cast. I think that's because of the stagger. Unless this is not working the way I think. I don't know. Is this functioning? Who knows? Music quiet now. Music chilling. Come for me, guys. Come at me. Nice. Okay. We really need return damage passive would be good with the build, but we need, if we're gonna go for the radius. Hammer of the Heavens trigger on blocks pretty good. Ooh, ability increase would be nice. So stagger chance up is great though. Take more max life. Okay. Now we're in the shop. So these are things right here that we could buy and take home, right? Or we can buy some stuff that this will apply to this run. These will like go into our stash. I think we are gonna take this to get a level. Take some more luck. We need armor, don't we? We need either armor. I mean, we'll take this because we have the money, but we need either armor or return damage, which unfortunately means I might not get blast radius. That's okay. I gotta collect 15 challenges. Uh-oh. I'm not very fast. That might be tricky. Okay. I heard another one up here. Hold on. Okay, we're collecting a decent amount here. The other one, here it is. Where's the next one? I don't see it. Oh, there's 2 over here. Yoink, yoink. Got him. 5 more. And it's getting hard to see them, dude. I think there's one. Saw one down here. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that many more. I only need 3 more. So I only need 1 more here. Done. Chalices acquired. Now we can just kill stuff. Nice. Block chance would also be good, I suppose. Just thinking about other defensive stats I can try and go for here. Block chance would be pretty good. Because thorns still apply on a blocked hit. So we'd still proc revenge. Yeah. Blessing Veil. 25% of the damage you take is instead taken as damage over time. Reduces movement speed. That's fine. I'm getting punched all over the place. Revenge trigger on block could be great. We'll take that. Do you just keep taking max life? Yeah, we don't have a ton of money right now to spend, so we'll just take max life. We could do any of these. I don't know what Mistress of Chaos is. I know what shrines are, so we'll do Mistress of Chaos. I think shrines are probably really good. But we're gonna do Mistress of Chaos because I'm curious. Enemy effect plus 50 armor. To get a level, I could also get 2 free rerolls or 3 banishes. I think levels are way better. Banishes, I think, are not that useful. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is a circumstance where banishes could be really good. Oh yeah, super high armor. Yeah, fair enough. If we really want the blast radius, right? Dude over here, puke. Oh yeah, I'm never killing. These things are always super tanky. They are insane with 50% armor. Hey, hit me with something so I can trigger revenge. There we go. Revenge triggered. It's going pretty good, honestly. Got a level. I'm gonna get an extra level as long as I don't die here, which I don't think I'm in much danger of dying at this point. This is kind of the easy part of the game. We'll see how it's gonna get harder as it goes. This part's pretty free in my experience. Nice. Money achieved. Okay. +1 level. Do I take it or do I just... No, okay. I just get it. All right. Level up. Legendary Bleeding Revenge. Screw it. Yeah, sure. Ability increase. More damage reflection. Sure. Do we just take armor now? Do you just commit to having armor now? We want a block chance, which is a little bit annoying. It's such a bad armor roll, though, too. Here we go. Crusader Shield ability increase. Yep. Revenge trigger on block chance up, or the bleed damage up, actually, is probably even better. All right. First boss, boys. Let's go. Depth 8. Okay. I think I want to let Consecrate cast, and then I want to stand in it, right? Because we want revenge and... Yeah, perfect. Okay, ow. Now I'm mega poisoned. I need to chill out. I don't have great healing besides Consecrate being Consecrate, right? So we're gonna back up so we can get Consecrate in a slightly more advantageous position. Ow. Some of these pools that the Apothecary drops sometimes heal you. So my damage is so bad. Oh, good lord. Stagger's good, but like I need better cast on stagger chance, I think. Okay, we're almost there. At 57 seconds. As far as I know, the game does not end when your time runs up on bosses. It just like starts scaling. So I think we'll be okay here. Nice, got him in the consecrate. Yeah, we need more damage. We need more ability increase and stuff. I've been taking too many tanky options. I feel like building damage early is more important, and then eventually you'll get tanky, right? But let's consecrate here. No blast radius on consecrate is a little annoying. Ow. Can't just stand in the consecrate because it's exactly overlapped with a pool of goo. Uh-oh. Okay. Save me, consecrate. Let me live. Nah, okay. We're backing up. Oh, we're taking DOT. Don't like that. Nice. Okay, this is fine. Got a little bit of healing off consecrate. We need consecrate to be better than it is. Okay, we're making this work. I want to trigger revenge. Yep, done. Nice. Hammer of the Heavens really clutched it out there. Okay. All right, first boss down. That's supposed to be the easy boss. I'm a little worried about how this is going, but grants healing percentage based on your missing life. Cool. Increased elemental damage by between 1 and 100 at the start of every battle. That's kind of cool. I do holy damage is elemental. Ooh, block chance up, damage up for Crusader Shield. That's awesome. Okay. Do we just take lifesteal? I think we re-roll. I think we need damage, right? I'm kind of intrigued by this attack speed option. We'll take attack speed. I know that's not what we were talking about doing, but here's the thing. If we have good stagger chance, right? And then a bunch of attack speed, we can just repeatedly stagger stuff, and then we'll be great. I think we need to always take ability increase when we see it. Okay, we get options here. I mean, block chance, right? Block chance while supported skill is active sounds great. We can stack that up, be super blocky. Every time we block, we drop a hammer on them. These guys are fast and do a lot of damage, but if you have armor, which I do, I should be able to face tank them for the most part. And they're very squishy. Nice. That revenge trigger is huge. The bleed damage from revenge is amazing, man. That's so good. Okay. Actually phenomenal. I need to be just sitting in my consecrate, right? We need cooldown on consecrate so that we can keep it up. Or duration. Cooldown and duration. We didn't take the duration, which we probably should have. Because it looks like consecrate goes on cooldown immediately after dropping it, right? So if we have a long enough duration consecrate, we can just permanently be in consecrate, which sounds awesome. But okay, we're pretty tanky. We're making this work. We do definitely need more damage. Need better chance to hammer of the heavens them. It's great. Block chance 24% up. Ooh, ability increase also good, right? A lot of healing, but check the block chance for now. Take the ability increase here. We will take more luck. Okay, okay, now we know what all these things do. We haven't done any shrines yet. Let's do some shrines. This is gonna lock us into double shop. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Where's the shrinies? I don't see any shrines. There's a shrine. So the shrines, if you've played Stolen Realm, you should be familiar with all the different shrines. But in this game, if you stand in them, eventually it gives you a choice of permanent stat buffs, which is awesome. We'll take some crit chance. Why not, right? Oh, this one's great. This one's the Lifesteal Shrine. Kind of thing we need. Life on hit chance is awesome, especially because I believe that applies with our thorns. We'll take blast radius up. Blast radius is going to increase the radius of our consecrate, which is going to be really good. Ooh, we need ability increase on Consecrate real bad, man. Okay, we can get one more shrine. We're only going to get this one regardless, so we can afford to dawdle a little bit before we step in. Wait, we can charge both of these because they're right next to each other. More luck. Excellent. Max life -5, damage plus 5%. That feels like so incredibly worth it. We'll take Dark Pact. That used to be -50 max life. Now it's only -5. That seems crazy. Okay. Rare attack speed. Legendary stagger chance. Rare stagger chance. Okay, now we're staggering. We out here stagging now. Okay, we can... Actually, we're not locked into double shop. We can shop and then ditch to Mistress of Chaos. Or the quest if we decide we want it. But I think Mistress of Chaos sounds better. I'm not really struggling right now. I am taking some damage and doing very little, but I think this is perfectly acceptable. These guys are so annoying. Ghosty boys. Okay, well, we're gonna have to tank a little bit. Nice, there you go. You saw us get some staggers. You saw the hammers go crazy. That's what we're looking for. How long till consecrate? Just cast, didn't it? Okay. Nice. Got some gold. We have a little bit of money for this. Good. We'll just up the damage. That seems fine. Take more max life. Yeah. Dagger of Bloodletting. Increase the amount of life gained from lifesteal. Interesting. Max dodge chance. Don't need that. Tome of Experience could be good. Can I get both this and the... Yeah, we can get Bloodletting and Tome of Experience, which is great. We'll take the rare luck buff. I think we're going to chaos this. What do we want? Free rerolls. 50% damage sounds terrifying. We'll take the free rerolls. 20 life regen is like whatever. 50% damage sounds like just me getting absolutely murdered. That's a lot of life regen. We are gonna kill nothing, huh? Okay. We got good return damage, luckily. I'm bleeding everybody. Holy crap. When did I take my whole health bar? I didn't even realize I was low. Okay, we're just trying to survive this. This is getting scary. We're just trying to live. All we're doing here is trying to live. Okay, I was trying to linger a little bit and consecrate there, which it does seem like that worked. Hammer is putting in some work. Nice. Drag them all through the consecrate. We're almost back to full health. Okay, we took some damage there, so revenge got used. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. We lived. Free rerolls acquired. We didn't kill anything, but we lived, and that's what's important. All right, we'll take more attack speed. We'll take more luck. That's probably about the amount of luck we want. I think we have enough luck now. Maybe we can chill out a little bit. We need an ability increase for Consecrate so incredibly bad. Okay, this is where the game starts getting really tricky. These guys are super fast and do 1 billion damage. I think return damage build is gonna hold up pretty well. Okay. Come on, Consecrate. I need you, like, now. Oh, they're bleeding me. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Consecrate's down. 2 seconds on Consecrate. Consecrate, please! I should have taken the healing. This is so scary. Consecrate. Oh God, we're super dead. We're super dead. No consecrate for a little bit yet. Yeah, had to go the other way. Okay, that's the game. That's the game, boys. Depth 12. Elemental damage 20%. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, and now we got all these items that we can equip if we want. We can also disenchant them, which I'm gonna do to everything that is below blue rarity. In fact, I might disenchant all my blue rarity things now as well. We got a pretty good selection of non-blue rarity stuff. Let's do it. Because as we disenchant them, we get something called memories, which is a crafting material. This game got crafting, baby, which I think is pretty sweet. Everybody I have right now is going to be running Savage Main, and that's fine because none of these are. It's the only thing that I have that's high rarity, but luckily it's also good and also good on everyone. So like I'm not that worried. Okay. What do we do next? Let's pick we'll pick a new character. I wish there was like Twitch integration to let you guys pick which character I run. That'd be sick. I'd be all over that. Okay. Crimson Duelist knickers, dude. We gotta play somebody with elemental damage to use this druidic crap, right? I think that's the plan. What Sorcerer Strides do? Ability increase to all active abilities. Pretty cool. Okay. All right. We got 9.2k. Memories now, so we can make something legendary. We can like construct a legendary, which is sick. Okay. So we'll do that, but let's first decide what character we want to play. So other options, this guy's fun. Damage increased by 75%, lose 1 health every time you cast an ability. That's always great. Trigger chances increased by 50%, damage reduced by 20%. So like cast on crit or whatever triggers, those are up. Prince Saladin is elemental damage 50%, non-elemental damage minus 50. Maybe we run a Prince Saladin build with that druidic wrap. We got damage for missing health. We got damage when you're further away from the target. I think the ranger is terrible, but that's just me. Healing pickups grant 5 max life is really good. Annie the animator is insane. She just summons an iron golem. You can do like summon build with her. It is crazy. I think we're gonna do a little bit of paladin or of Saladin here. Yeah. So let's pick something that does elemental damage. Bishop Staff, burn enemy. Nah, I think this is the one. Conduit Staff is Nova of energy, dealing elemental damage to enemies in a radius around you. Very good. The other one that would be an option would be Demon Skull, which is just a little fireball. I think we're gonna do Conduit Staff. Let's figure out what we want to do here, shall we? Gain critical hit damage equal to your critical hit chance. This could be really good. We can do kind of a crit build here. Savage Main is the only thing we have that's any good. We currently have Magi Gloves, which is ability increase, which is amazing. We have Druidic Wrap to percentage increase on elemental damage, which is sick. And now we have Sorcerer Strides, which is ability increase to all abilities. We also have this increases damage multiplicatively at cost of max life. I think the Sorcerer Strides is going to be better. And then do we want holy damage or do we want the item drop, the gold drop bonus and item drop chance? I think we want the gold drop bonus. Well, let's look. So what is our thing that we like the least here? Our helmet or Savage Main, probably. So let's look at helmet options. Luck, 12 luck is actually kind of sick. That makes it so we don't need luck quite as much. First Captain's Hook, attack speed for gold. That's kind of cool. Sure. Savage Paws, infinitely stacking damage for every enemy slain is pretty sick. I think we're gonna actually make this Fortune Seeker's cap. Just because that is a cap that will be like a good fill-in that's good on anyone, right? I think we what a goofy character we've created here. This man is a pirate, but also a mage, but also very much a pirate. Okay, let's rock and roll. Yeah, so this is what this ability does, this Nova. Good damage already. We want a little bit of crit chance, and we want a lot of damage with this guy. I think we're just gonna try and like have an insane amount of damage and nuke our way through the game. Maybe we'll get like ghost armor or something. That's just kind of a good one-off protection. Ooh, this is really good. We're killing so many. The first couple levels, if you can get a lot of enemies dead, you end up getting a ton of XP. That might be our second level. Nice. Okay. All right. Sick. What do we got? What we getting, boys? Max life, return damage, armor, summon power. Don't like any of these particularly much. Let's just reroll. There's ghost armor. I think we take ghost armor. Grants damage immunity and phase movement for a short duration upon taking damage. We can increase the duration of this and it can become pretty nuts. I think we'll take devastating criticals on conduit staff. Okay, let's think about this. We could max the number of shrines we're getting, and early shrines are really good because you don't get swarmed as bad in the early levels. So I think shrine, quest or shop, depending on how much money we have. I think that's the dream. I think this is what we're doing. There's the ghost armor proc. That's what it looks like. Proc ghost armor. Already leveled up. Nice. All right, shrines. I gotta actually prioritize standing in them. Damage for max life. Yes, give me damage. I like damage. Damage is better than not damage. Wanted to kill that last person, which I did. Nice, got something here. We'll take life regen just to have a little bit, right? A little bit of sustain when we escape. We take a hit and then we can back up. Always take luck early. Early luck is very good. Block chance, 100% block chance for 20 seconds. So we can just run to the next shrine. Wherever the next shrine is, we can go stand in it. 100% block chance means we're immune to damage. Nice. Blast radius up. I probably should have, we're early enough, I probably should have taken the XP, but blast radius with conduit staff feels goated. Okay, we don't need Blessing of the Guardian, so we can just do this. Have some native block chance now, which is great. Got the money. Yeah, out here getting rich, boys. Reroll these. Ghost armor. Reduced cooldown on dodge. We get dodge stack if we did this, right? Then we're getting ghost armor really often. I think the ghost armor reduced cooldown on dodge could be very good if we find dodge. Okay. This is going to be our second augment for conduit staff. You only get 2 augments per active ability. I think multicast could be really good. It's either multicast or momentum, I think, but I think it's multicast. I don't like any of these. We'll reroll. We're already getting good ability increase. I think we want higher multicast chance. $200. We could buy a level, but I think a quest is going to get us further. Read 4 lecterns. We can do that. This is a lectern. No worries, man. Thanks for lurking. Okay. Lectern 1, red. Lectern 2, in progress. Nice. Ghost armor keeping us alive. There's the other lecterns. Okay, here's both of them. These quests are an awesome addition. I haven't played since they added these. It's pretty great. I'm a big fan of the quests so far. Okay. We read all the books, baby. Need more attack speed. If we have multicast, maybe attack speed is good, right? We just need more damage in general if we're gonna try and go like max damage build. We need another active ability, I suppose. That would help a lot. Cursed Knowledge, Rare Fortune, increases experience gained, reduces all stats. I think that is easily worth 50% experience bonus this early on too. I think is really good. Seal of Salvation, just a life regen aura. Or Flurry of Daggers. We have significantly reduced physical damage, so that's not that helpful. I don't think Seal of Salvation is actually either, because we want a dodge stack. Is Ice Shield useful? Move speed and attack. Yeah. Reflect cold damage. Maybe. This helps. This is like one-shot protection. We need something better. Okay, just damage passive. Perfect. Dodge passive. Awesome. Okay, these are the 2 passives we want the most, so getting those is great. I think we go another quest here, and then we'll go Shrine, Mistress of Chaos. Yeah. We'll take another quest. The Good Doctor. Do we want crit chance with max life down, attack speed with max life down? Do we want augmented knees for move speed? I think we want crit chance, right? Because we have some crit damage buffs already. So yeah, take that. Now we gotta live. And with the multicast chance, we're getting 2 chances at crits. Man, these dudes are just so insanely tanky. These enemies are nuts. I mean, they're not like, I don't know. I like them better than the ghosts that yell in an area because they're easier to dodge the actual damage from, but like, they take so long to kill. Never seen a level of entirely these guys either. Y'all better be giving me crazy XP numbers. Nice. All right, very good. It's a good start to things. We can stack up more dodge. Yeah, we'll do that. Crit damage. I think this would be a good one to take, to be honest. Crit damage during ghost armor, I think would be really good. I know we also have the cooldown reduction on dodge, which is very intriguing, but okay. Aura of Lightning's very tempting. So's Haste. Duration 5 seconds, cooldown 7.3. I mean, that makes us fast. Yeah, no, I think Haste is the way to go. All right, more damage. All right, Shrine time, baby. Yeah, Haste is crazy. I forget how insane Haste is. We can get a reduced cooldown on crit or something with Haste, right? Do we want armor from the shrine? Yeah, because we have reduced armor right now. We want stats because we currently have reduced stats from the XP buff thing that we took earlier. So we just want a lot of stats. Game is great, dude. Game is insanely fun. It's just a good vibe game, you know? We'll take max life here. Doesn't require a ton of focus, but, you know, most bullet heavens are a little bit just kind of brain off, hanging out, you know what I mean? This game is no exception. And it is a very well-made bullet heaven, in my personal opinion. Alright, this is going super well. We got so many shrines this level. You can get a little bit more luck, which is good, because we haven't gotten offered the luck passive yet. Come on, give me another shrine. No? No more shrines? Yeah, no more shrines. This kind of game is called Bullet Heaven. Like, Bullet Hells are like Gungeon and that sort of thing, right? But like Vampire Survivors, where you're the one generating all the projectiles and stuff, is Bullet Heaven. I mean, we could just take Abomination, right? I really want another damage dealing skill though. Like, I don't know, man. I just really want another damage dealing skill. Do we take more damage here, or do we take multicast chance? I think with haste we take the damage. You have attack speed too. And dodge chance up. We need big dodge chance. Spending a lot of money on rerolls here, and that's okay, I think. Crit chance? Okay. Or just more dodge chance. Take more dodge chance. A rare attack speed is very hard to pass up, but so, I mean, we have an uncommon damage. We can still... What? Okay, let's think for a moment. What do we actually want these passives to be? We have dodge chance, which is going to be our defensive status choice. We have damage, so we want blast radius and attack speed. Yeah, okay, we want attack speed. Do another shrine, because attack speed is also gonna get buffed by haste, right? So like, attack speed plus haste does some silly things, plus multicast chance. We really, really, very extremely badly need another active ability, another damage active ability. Okay, now we're getting luck from shrines, which is good. Like when we get shrine luck, then we don't have to invest a passive slot. Take more block chance too. We are committing to the don't get hit build, and if we actually take damage, we're gonna evaporate. But nice. Okay, hanging in there. Aura of Lightning is once again very tempting. I think we do take Aura of Lightning here. We'll take Aura of Lightning. All right. All right. Ooh, move speed is actually another one that's very intriguing for us to take. We'll take move speed. Sure. Sure. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Higher duration ghost armor. Reduced cooldown on dodge ghost armor. We'll take the duration. We don't need this because we don't have a party. You can play this game multiplayer. Fun fact. It is coming out in a little over a week. I think it's supposed to drop on May 7th. So when it does, I'll be playing it. And maybe we can do some viewer games or something. Return damage haste. No. Just ability increase, I think. Okay. Do we do Mistress of Chaos here, or do we do Shrine? I think we do Mistress. I think we do Mistress. Banishes, enemy effect, brief immunity on death for a level. Banishes are just not that useful. We'll do this one. Not being able to one-shot enemies is going to be annoying, but it's only for this one level, right? So. Oh, it's a long time. Guys are immune for decades to come. You know, if you can try it with the Steam family. I don't know. You're welcome to try after stream. I'm not sure because this is the playtest, right? I had to like get accepted into this beta, so it might not actually show as in my Steam library. But when it comes out, definitely. And there's a demo for it on Steam, a free demo. And when I played the demo during Next Fest, it was pretty extensive. Like it felt like it was basically the whole game was in the demo. Though that is probably going to change once it actually releases in a week, right? But yeah, I think this game would be super fun duos. I haven't played duos yet. Maybe if you're around at some point after it releases, we can do some games with the mods. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Do a stream with mod or viewer games. I think that'd be a good time. Okay. Crit damage during haste. That seems great. We'll definitely take that. Ooh, rare dodge chance or rare damage? I think we want damage more right now. We can take an uncommon dodge chance. Reduce cooldown on block? I don't think so. Rare damage is hard to pass up, even for the rare move speed. Yeah, we just want to be cooking people. The sacrifice, I know this boss. This boss is way easier than the other guy is, especially when you have any amount of move speed and you can just kite him in a circle. Hold on. Let's kill some of the archers. Get back to kiting this man. Lightning Aura doing some work now too. Not doing as much damage as I was hoping. But I think we'll get there. We got a little bit of the dream build here, but I don't know. We don't have any utility. Like we don't have XP gain, which is a little bit, I think it would be better with XP gain. XP gain or a little bit more luck. I don't know. Well, we got the 50% XP gain item though, so that actually should more than make up for whatever XP gain we're missing from not taking it as a passive, right? Okay, yeah. No, this is very handleable. Victory. Flesh of my flesh. Ooh, elemental damage. We'll take Tempest Blessing for sure. Legendary dodge chance. Get me in there, baby. Rare damage, rare attack speed, rare move speed. All of these would be good. I'll take rare damage. Longer haste sounds awesome. Now it's pretty much just, clicking on... I think at this point it's just clicking on whatever the highest rarity ones are typically. The rarity makes such a big difference in this game, I find. Oh yeah, they gotta stand around and roar for a minute. They're cooked. We're actually gonna be super strong against these guys because they're too fragile. The fact that they take the time to roar at me gives me time to kill them. If I had a little bit more attack speed, it'd be a little better, but... having any amount of move speed helps a lot against these guys too. Because they stand still for a second before they swipe at you, and if your base move speed, it hits you. But if you're backing directly away from them, with any amount of move speed, you can just dodge it. There we go. Yeah, we're cooking. We're in business now. Got a lot of money too. We could go to a shop. Okay, I think we take dodge chance here. I think we want a little bit more dodge chance. 3% damage, 6% dodge chance will be over 50% dodge chance. Seems good. 60% multicast, awesome. 80% multicast. Okay, we are almost to the multicast stream. Look at all these shrines. All these shrines into a Mistress of Chaos. No shop, but like, who cares, man? I love me some shrines. Dodge chance 100%. Half health, but a billion dodge chance? Doubles my dodge chance? Okay, let's check what the actual dodge chance I have is now. I would assume that it's not, yeah, 48%. So it's not actually, I'm getting like dodge rating, not like actual. Oh no, wait, what the heck? I have 100% dodge chance. Does that not mean I'm just immune to damage and dodge all the time? Or am I just maxed out of dodge chance and I don't like literally dodge everything? Yeah, I'm not literally dodging everything. Does it go off periodically? Oh, I see. It's a blessing, and then I lose it, and then I gain it when I... Okay. So it's just I periodically am gaining 100% dodge chance. Got it. So I base have like 40%, and then I get like mega dodge chance periodically. If I can get it to the point, I might be able to make this so that I'm like literally immune to damage. I need more cooldown on dodge from ghost armor, right? And then when I'm dodging everything, I take no damage. The second I come out of it, ghost armor is off cooldown. Okay. All right. We got the ultimate plan here. Do I reroll for that? Not when we have a rare damage option, right? Hey, stability increase, duration up. Haste cooldown down is nice. Yeah, not when my rerolls are 50, right? "110% multicast chance." Perfect. Now we never have to take multicast again. It's not literal. I'm sure there's a multiplier there. The fact that it goes over 100 means... Yeah, because I'm not literally always multicasting. Oh, wait, shoot. That multicasted twice. So you're telling me that I could conduit staff with 200% multicast chance and it'll cast 3 times? That makes sense. We'll take block chance too. It kind of just supplements our dodge chance, right? It just gives us an extra layer. Okay. We're pretty defensive. I think now we need damage. Because if we're actually murdering these people before they get close to us, we're only worried about the ranged attacks, you know? Like, that sounds like the kind of thing we're looking for here. Your shrine, hold on. More luck. All right, we got a pretty significant amount of luck now. So the worry is we get 100% dodge chance. We're killing everybody around us. The dodge chance wears off, and we have killed everybody so fast that we don't actually have ghost armor off cooldown. I think that's the worry. But I think that's okay. I don't know, man. Probably move speed, right? Yes, big devastating criticals. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We'll take 6% attack speed. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I think we're just shrining at this point. Because with the multicast, the attack speed is going to be really good. Yeah, people be dying, man. We are flattening people now. Get our crit chance up. Need higher base dodge chance. Maybe we just start taking some armor and stuff too, if we get the option, just to try and protect against getting one shot if we have like some just unlucky timing and stuff. You know what I mean? Because we are taking some damage here. It's not like we're dodging literally everything. More luck. We're getting a lot of luck from shrines, which is excellent. I do like not having to spend a passive slot on luck. Luck feels very like mandatory in this game, I've found, so not having to spend a passive slot on that is pretty great. Oh, I should have taken blast radius. What am I doing? I saw experience bonus and got excited, but I definitely should have taken blast radius there. This I think we can finish. Yep, let's get some max life. Ability increase, legendary ability increase is pretty intriguing. Yeah, we'll take that. Dodge chance up to 72% base. Seems good. Up to 81% base. Legendary damage. Yeah. What's our actual dodge chance at this point? Well, okay. Right now it's 100. That it just wore off. It's okay. It caps at 75%. So we are now at maximum dodge chance. We have either 100% dodge chance or 70% dodge chance. So now we just want more cooldown on dodge. We're just looking for damage and cooldown on dodge for ghost armor now. Take a little bit of life regen. Top us back off when we do take those instances of damage. I'll take some more experience bonus, sure. Man, this is like a big area. We're gonna miss shrines here, unfortunately. Not that one. Physical damage reflect. I don't think physical damage reflection works on dodges, but we're not. I don't know. Here we go. A little bit of more life regen. The other option was 100% block chance for however long, and that just seemed not useful. Okay. Feeling pretty good. So we got 75% dodge chance, and then after that, it has to get through 15% block chance. Then after that, it has to get through ghost armor. So that is like, that feels amazing. Devastating criticals on Aura of Lightning. Sounds great. Mythic. You gotta take the Mythic multicast, right? We're capped on dodge chance, so we don't need any dodge chance now. Take some damage. I think we just take duration here. Nah. Yeah. Cool. Grind it up. More shrines, baby. Feeling real good right now. Insane attack speed plus multicast chance. When haste is up, dude. When haste is up, we are absolutely flattening stuff. The problem is when haste is down, right? We're a little bit squishy when haste is down. I think that's okay. Not squishy, but like not, you know what I mean? We're not shredding stuff, but we shouldn't be particularly squishy, I guess. I guess we have half health at this point. We shouldn't be taking armor. We should, yeah, we have like no actual, what's our actual max life? 218, that feels like not very much. Yeah. All right, blast radius, there we go. So I feel like I need to just be quintupling down on the don't ever get hit plan at this point, because we've halved our health. We've taken a bunch of the shrines that lower our max health, and we halved our health for the 100% dodge chance boon. Okay. Don't take dodge chance. I need to not bait myself into that. 75% damage, sure. Aura of Lightning magnitude, 30% blast radius. Hell yes. Mythic move speed. Mythic dodge. This is wasted, which is a shame. Okay. Just take more shrines, or do we do a Mistress of Chaos? We'll do a Mistress of Chaos. We have good luck right now, so the Mistress of Chaos level is pretty good. Yeah, 20% life regen. Man, dude. If only I didn't literally one-shot them. Well, okay. I two-shot them. I two-shot these ones. I take it back. But when you two-shot them in triple cast, you know, the whole triple cast thing. Doing so much, holy. Okay. I think we need attack speed more than damage now. Our damage is really good. Yep. 75% dodge chance, so we're capped out. Okay, thank you, Ghost Armor. Now we like want to get hit by things when Ghost Armor's down, which is kind of weird. Kind of a weird sensation. Okay, level acquired. Excellent. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh, perfect. Reduce cooldown on dodge, Ghost Armor. Now we're just stacking attack speed and move speed for a little bit before we go back to damage. Take more blast radius and R of lightning, but now we'll take crits. Okay, boss time. Second boss, step 16. Let's get in there. Harvester of Souls. Holy crap, this damage is nuts, dude. The damage is insane. Yeah, okay. Very difficult boss. All right. I can't wait for this run to completely die. I can't wait to figure out what's gonna kill this, but feels pretty good for right now. Okay. When you take damage, stagger all enemies within 3 blast radius, cooldown 12 seconds. Cool. That will also be very good. We'll take that. More blast radius and R of lightning. Yep. Reduce cooldown on dodge, I think is... Well, we can get up to 4-second duration. Yeah, here we go. That's much better. Okay. I think we do... I know we were saying we want the attack speed and move speed, but legendary damage is hard to pass up. Let's take that. This would be a circumstance where banish would actually be pretty useful because we can banish the dodge now that we're maxed out on dodge chance. Do we have, yeah, 107% damage. Still have -1 reflect physical damage, which is pretty funny. Okay, cool. Stats are looking pretty good. Nice, dude. We are cleaning house right now. I think this is gonna break our depth 22 record pretty handily. We're in depth 17 already. Yeah. 5 more depths. Won't even be to the next boss yet. We have $1,000. We should look for a shop. Okay. What do we got here? I think just duration sounds good. We'll do blast radius there, yeah. Once again, legendary damage, hard to pass up. Rare attack speed, perfect. Okay, so if we go this way, we're double shopping. I think that's fine. We're double shopping. We're also getting a bunch of shrines. I think we have enough money where double shop actually is like pretty reasonable. Because I don't think we care that much about buying the items themselves, right? We care about buying the fortunes. Let's see, we got 1,200 monies. Yeah. All right, dude, this is feeling real good so far. Everything's dying pretty quick at this point. Ah, we took a damage. Well, technically we didn't even take a damage. We got hit and didn't take damage because of ghost armor. But, oops. I didn't mean to click that, but I think that's fine. Getting more attack speed is fine. Haste. Yep. Ooh, big duration. Yeah, reduce cooldown and dodge 0.1 second is not good enough. This is 0.2 seconds increase in duration, which is going to be better. Do we just keep pumping blast radius and hope maybe we get the ogre man? I think we do. Okay, let's see. Silver signet. Damage based on your armor value. My armor's terrible, so we're not buying that. We will take Tome of Experience. Crit damage for Aura of Lightning up. Great. And then I think we actually take Polish as well. And then we see what happens to... We go... I guess we could jump back this way to have more options. Let's do Mistress of Chaos, yeah. Because getting a level, right? We could also banish dodge chance. Let's take Raging. We'll take a banish so we can banish dodge chance and just min-max super hard that way. Never get offered dodge chance ever again. Oh, they're in Raging. Ooh, this is a tricky one. Their AoE covers like the entire corridor here. Well, we got really good dodge. We'll be okay. Okay. The cooldown for Ghost Armor does not start until the duration is over. So that is something good to know. Something I did not know. Something I know now. Makes sense to be pretty busted if you could reduce the cooldown duration while it was still active and just have permanent invulnerability from Ghost Armor. That'd be pretty cracked. Okay. We're still just not really taking damage. Nice. 3 banishes acquired. We'll take more blast radius. Here we go. We're gonna banish dodge. Because we don't need dodge anymore. Haste duration up. Cooldown reduction on dodge. Yep, we'll take that. Yeah, all the way up to 1 second of cooldown reduction. I think, so I'm trying to think. I think it was a quest that gave us that crazy boon, right? The, not the curse knowledge. The, like, crazy dodge chance thing. So we'll keep doing quests. Simply admire. Plus 12 luck. Perfect. Give me more luck, man. Yeah, I don't know. That 12 luck feels very good. Maybe the quests are crazy. Maybe the quests are the dream. I think taking damage is a thing of the past, guys. I gotta be honest. I think we're solidly beyond the taking damage phase of the game. If we just stood still, we probably would eventually, right? But I don't think we're quite at the standstill phase, but we're so quick with moving around. The only thing that's really gonna hit us is projectiles, and projectiles hitting us is like we're probably okay. Between averaging 87 dodge chance, you know. Okay. Wow, these are all trash, huh? We could re-roll for higher rarities. Yeah, let's do it. Ability increase. Nah, blast radius, dude. Blast radius for our boy the ogre. Let's take more attack speed. Cooldown down on haste. Excellent. More attack speed. Yeah, top tier. We can go shop, then quest. That seems pretty good. Mommies. These guys are tanky. I remember these enemies. Yeah, this is about the depth where I got screwed last time. So we'll see how this does. Nice, dude. All right, these guys are hella tanky, but we're clearing them. We're doing the job. The good news is they're super slow, so it doesn't feel like I'm actually in that much danger because I'm pretty quick. Hey man, we might make our way to the daily leaderboard. Was it depth 81, 80, 86, 86, I think, something like that. I don't know. That's counting our chickens a little bit before they hatch. We're a quarter of the way there. Legendary attack speed. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Yeah, we're almost to 200% blast radius there, which is kind of sick. Ooh, we're one away. We just take the move speed here. And we take the attack speed here. And now we're buying stuff. Toma recovery, life regen 0.5. I think we're more interested in Tome of Experience. Do we re-roll legendary attack speed? We don't re-roll one of those. Take both of these tomes, even though neither of them are particularly good for us. Let's just quest it up. Acquire the sword and the stone. Okay. I assume this takes a really long time for me to pull out. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go in a circle here, like this. Ow, I took damage. I don't like that. Yeah, see, the standing still thing is a problem. Yep, 30 seconds. Okay, we're good. Got ghost armor back up. Now we can go kill the ranged guys, and we can go this way. Okay, we're good. Salvaged. Just gotta make sure the ranged guy. Okay, that was scary. We took some damage. It was like half our life from a dinky little projectile, which means we are gonna get one shot if we take damage from a boss at this point. Okay. Alrighty. The True King grants ability increase to all your active abilities, including any you gain in the future. Cool. Excalibur. Weapon. Summon Excalibur to blast an area and holy damage. Block chance up. Damage holy. That sounds great. That sounds great. I want that. Oh, wait. We get both. Shoot, we get both of them. Okay, so we just have Excalibur. That's like an equipable for later on. We don't get that for this run, but that's an item that we get later because it's a weapon. So cool. Okay, sick. Move speed up. I think we're gonna re-roll. No, it's not. Okay, it's fine. We take it anyway. I think that's ogre. I think that's the ogre. I'm not 100% sure. All right, damage. Yep. Okay, let's do another quest. Gain destines for greatness. Gain increased luck for each level gained while this fortune is actually. Yeah, sure. It's not like amazing because we're not leveling up super quickly at this point. But it's definitely not bad either. The audio absolutely cannot keep up with the multicasts, with the attack speed in the multicast. There's no idea. Ooh, Crusader King's Chassis. That's actually great. We have 2 other Crusader King gear. We just need the helmet and the chest plate now. We'll have full Crusader King set. I think is max life and healing, something like that. Nice. Okay. Ooh, none of these are great, but I think we take the damage. I think we have enough attack speed now. I think we're just pouring on the damage. We'll take more blast radius. I want to hit the whole screen with it. Move speed's good. 6-second duration or cooldown reduction on dodge. I think cooldown reduction on dodge. I think we want to hit the point where we dodge one thing and then we have ghost armor again. The Sun King, depth 24. I wonder if this is where I died last time. Holy crap. Shredding. Not quite as fast as I shredded the last guy, but pretty fast. Okay. Big AoE around him. Nice. Not even a problem. No trouble whatsoever. We get a fortune for that. Max block chance. That's cool that you can get max chance buffs. 10% max life is not very good. Here's the problem. 10% max... Well, we're getting max life for everything we kill, right? Because we have Savage Main? Are we running Savage Main? Yeah. Okay, sure. So we actually might have an okay max life number right now. Duration? I think we take duration at this point. More damage, yeah. Okay. This is definitely the furthest that we have gotten. Done a full loop. Oh, I'm running. Look at me. Look at this animation. Very funny. Okay. We're in pretty good shape here. I think we're gonna keep doing quests at this point. I think we need like fancy fortunes more than we need anything else. Trying to think, because yeah, even shrines, I feel like the stat increases we're getting from shrines are so small that at this point it might be better to just lean into the quests, get some stuff that way. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, that's over 300%. That's definitely ogre. If that counts towards the ogre, that's definitely it. 210% multicast chance. Shoot, dude. 1.24k. 400 extra damage on conduit staff seems insane. So yeah, we can go quest, mistress quest. I like that. Turn the crank. Gotta fight a clown. Gotta fight the jester. Man, dude, I don't think you picked a poor day to fight me. I'm having a grand old time today. You have to understand. Nice. Whole bunch of stuff. Bunch of purple stuff. Carnival ticket. 50% chance that when you reroll, your next reroll will be free. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, so like we re-roll here, right? Because it's bad rarities, and then we get a free re-roll. Yeah, look at that. 6-second duration seems awesome. None of these are rare. Let's re-roll. Multicast chance 240%. Wait, I leveled so many times. What the heck? That was insane. Okay, sure. That was a ton of levels, man. Which means we get really good luck. All right, we need to collect bones. Bones. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to see the bones on this floor. Well, okay. The glow is a little more obvious than I was thinking it was going to be, but... Okay, there's one up there. We can grab this one. We can grab this one. We can grab this one. Grab this one. Bone. There was one down here, right? Here's one. Bone. Ooh, right next to the fire. Bone. Yep. Okay, sick. Bones collected successfully. I don't know, man. Quest might be overpowered. Maybe that's what I've been missing. How's my health looking? 400 HP? Kill another couple? Yeah, 417. I have to kill a bunch of dudes to get another one. Actually get another life, but... That makes sense. That'd probably be insane otherwise, right? Gain armor for every summon you have. Okay, I don't have any summons. Gain Vengeful Spirits every 3 seconds of combat. They grant you physical return damage. Okay, cool. Take Bone Torch. We get a free reroll, which is sick. And bad. There we go. Legendary attack speed, legendary damage, legendary attack speed. Legendary attack speed. Dude, we are leveling so much. It's insane how many levels we are getting. Gain strength training. Minus 25% attack speed, minus 25% move speed, 30% damage. Oh, wait. The debuff's only for 60 seconds. And then we just gain strength training. Yeah, that sounds insane. Hold up. Quests are crazy, dude. This is with 25% less attack and movement speed. Also, if it's all these guys, we are more than fast enough to just not get hit. Yeah, so I have the temporary debuff, and then I have 30% more damage if I survive. That seems insane. Plus whatever levels they get. Okay, quests are broken, dude. Quests are just the way to go. I like that my strength training is augmenting my ability to cast this lightning spell 800 times a second. I have strong arms to swing a conduit staff this fast, you know? Good endurance is very important to a mage. Somatic components, something. Nice. Mythic lasting haste. We're gonna reroll. Sure, another 1,000 damage. Why not? Yeah, I think if we get anything less than blue, we reroll every time. Yeah, so I think we do quest, mistress quests. I think that's the dream. Vanquish the Reapers. Okay. Is it just living? Is that all I gotta do, or do I actually have to kill you all? Still haven't proc ghost armor, but they are getting spins off, so like, I don't know. I'm just dodging everything? Think I'm just dodging everything. I'm just too good. There's ghost armor. I want to see how fast its cooldown refills. Oh my gosh, its duration is insane. Yeah, I already got it back. Pretty good. Hold on, we're gonna save my finger some work here. Click to attack, off. Nope, that was damage numbers visible. Click to attack, here we go. There we go. Now we're just moving. I don't even have to press a button. Just running around, everything dies. It's pretty great. 3 levels, hell yeah. 3 levels, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Cooldown reduction on dodge, excellent. Legendary damage, excellent. Rare damage, excellent. More reduced cooldown on dodge. More attack speed. Yeah, just insane stuff happening. Yeah, 50 armor. That's a little scary. We are a little bit reliant on murdering these guys, but oh, okay. It doesn't matter. They die so fast, no matter what. Just, oh my gosh, man, we are shredding stuff right now. All right. It's going pretty good so far. How far can a man go? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's 12:45. Settling in. We got 3 more hours in stream to see just how far we can get. Get 1 level for free. Legendary attack speed, always. Yeah, there's the devastating criticals we wanted. Excellent. Perfect, dude. It feels great. Yeah. Now requested. Just click on the high rarity stuff. Defeat 100 servants of Abaddon. I can do that. Assuming they spawn fast enough for me to do that. Yeah, here we go. Bunch up, guys. We got... These boys are tanky, dude. Holy. Okay, now we're getting them. Are we gonna get there? Yeah, they're spawning faster now. I think we'll get there. Why is Ghost Armor not? The Ghost Armor is like not refreshing for a minute there. Oh, I wonder if I can still reduce the time while it's active. But it doesn't actually go, you know what I mean? Yeah, because it's still active. Okay, I think it probably was still active and the time, like the cooldown reduced from the dodge, but not. Okay, interesting. Fist of Abaddon, weapon. Called out a Fist of Dark Energy, crushing enemies with shadow damage, block chance, and damage. Cool. Blessing of Abaddon grants ability increase to all your active abilities, including any you gain in the future. Excellent. So what is this, like 6 ability increase for free right now, I think? Between Abaddon Blessing, Blessing of the King, and the that 1 armor piece we have, the Druidic Grab. Not the Druidic Grab. There's something else we got. Yeah, the Magic Gloves and the Sorcerer Strides. So it's 3 from here. Yeah, so it's 5 ability increase for everything. That's nuts, man. Some pretty silly stuff. Ooh, Apothecary is tough for dodge build because it's a bunch of little hits. This could be a little bit worrisome. We're doing decent damage, but not perfect. We're not critting enough, honestly. We need more crit chance. Maybe we do need shrines for crit chance purposes, right? We just, like, we're doing 1 billion damage when we crit, but we actually have pretty low crit chance. Seismic Scroll. We have so much attack speed. 12% attack speed is like I mean, it's a lot of attack speed, but it's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, 30% blast radius sounds awesome. We'll take the legendary damage. Legendary attack speed's great. 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 Yeah, because we're at the attack speed cap. I didn't realize that was a thing. We're at the 300% attack speed cap. Good to know. So no more taking attack speed. We can banish attack speed now too. I would assume the damage cap is probably also 300 then. Look at this blast radius. Holy. Okay, so if our attack speed and our damage isn't gonna go up, I just realized if I'm not clicking to attack, it only goes off when there's somebody in range, which we want it to go off literally on cooldown because we can leave the aftershocks, right? So we have capped dodge chance. Oh no, okay. We're only at capped attack speed when we're in haste, so we can still take some attack speed. Then we'll have capped attack speed all the time. We have capped dodge chance all the time right now. Sometimes it's 100%. At what point do shrines become the way to go? I don't know. Oh, definitely leveling off that. Cool. Nice, dude. This is almost one dodge. It's almost to the point where a single dodge puts us back to what we were looking at. Like, that's crazy. Okay, so we could quest shop, quest shrine, chaos shrine, or we could shop, quest. So this is extra quests. Yeah, we'll shop first. Man, stuff be absolutely dying. How's my max life going? 464. You know, it's not amazing, but it's okay. These guys would still probably chunk me if they could ever actually land a hit, which they can't, but, you know, if they could. Going absolutely nuts right now, dude. All right. All right. This could be the dream, man. This could be an actual leaderboard number. Do we still take attack speed when we're capped during haste? No, but we probably take move speed. We can still take attack speed if it comes to it, but I think we avoid it if we can. You know what I mean? Damage we definitely take more of. And ghost armor, obviously. Enchanted pumpkin. Life regen, sure. Definitely tome of experience. Mythic damage. Excellent. Increases the amount of max life you get from leveling. Awesome. Very good. We want max life because we want one-shot protection. That's the only real danger to us right now. It's just an unlucky dodge roll while the ghost armor is down, one-shotting us. That's the only thing we have to worry about. Nice. Quest. Okay. I dare to taste it. And honestly, our blast radius being so high makes it so we don't even have to like get close to people. So it's not even, you know, there was a time where we had to get close to people, so it was kind of dangerous. Now we can kill them from so far away. It's really not a, oh my gosh, see, that's, ooh. I didn't even know what hit us. I didn't see what actually did that damage. Okay, we have ghost armor up. We're okay. Yeah, if something lands a hit, it's gonna chunk us, but... Okay. Okay, more life regen wouldn't be bad then to be able to... I should have bought that enchanted pumpkin. More life regen just to be able to top back off once we do take a hit, so we're not taking a hit at half life, you know? That'd actually be pretty good. Magic surges through your body. Damage by 18%, decreases healing by 6. That's fine. Decreasing armor, increases life regen, but decreases move speed. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, we have so much move speed. Like, who cares? Okay, that's what we were just talking about, wanting a little bit more life regen. So now we have it. Now we're good. We don't really care for any of these. We'll re-roll. Up to 280% multicast. We'll just take some raw damage. There we go. We now have a chance to quintuple cast. Chance to cast 4 times, which is pretty nuts, honestly. Mythic damage. Let's check our... We gotta check our damage stats at this point. Are we capped at damage? Damage might not have a cap. We're at 320% and we are still going. We are capped at move speed. Yeah, elemental damage plus 1030.4%. That's quite the number. All right, let's keep questing, guys. I think we're doing pretty good. 45 specimens, sure. Double check that. Was that move speed cap? Yeah, okay, it's only during haste. That's okay. I'd love to not slow down at all when haste falls off. I mean, haste is up most of the time. It's such a fast cooldown. Look at that. It literally isn't even showing us a number. That's how fast it is. Okay. Clearing them out. Man, if we had 100% crit chance, dude, this would be insane. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of money here. Maybe we shop after this. I don't know. I'll consider. Okay, we got 45 specimens. Now we just gotta live. Sure. Okay. 750 gold. Excellent. Did we get level ups from that as well? We did. More reduced cooldown on dodge? Certainly. None of these are good rarity. We're gonna have capped attack speed during haste. Haste is most of the time. I think it's better to just take more damage. Do we shop here? Yeah, I think we shop and then quest again, right? Because you still have 1,500 gold. Okay, the wolves do not stand a chance. The wolves have to stand still to roar aggressively at me. And that is not a winning strategy in the current state of my build. I'm just happy that we're this far down. We're definitely going to be on the daily leaderboard after this, which is awesome. I don't think I've been there before. I mean, it helps that it's early enough in the day, right? Probably be a little bit harder later on, but for right now. Excellent. Hey, guys. Nice. I don't know how I die. It's just a matter of like a really unlucky roll is the only way that happens, right? Like unlucky, it has to be ghost armor down. I have to not dodge anything. It has to be the first hit out of ghost armor. It has to not be dodged. basically. And that's some pretty, you know, it will eventually happen for sure, but it is somewhat unlikely to happen at this point. Do we just banish? No, we shouldn't banish attack speed. Okay, let's see what we got. We have 1500. We could get the 4-star bracers, but I think we already have 4-star bracers actually. Let's get a tome of experience. 3-second cooldown reduction on dodge. Pretty good. Tome of dexterity, dagger of bloodletting. We'll take the tome as well. And we're feeling pretty good. We have 710 life now. Man, we're stacking up so much actually. That's actually wild that we have that much life all of a sudden. Okay. Foreboding gem. 50% move speed, attack speed, 10% damage taken. Sure. I mean, if they're taking 10% more damage, they're gonna evaporate, right? So like, yeah, I'm not scared of these buffs at all. This is not a worry for me. I suppose again, could get very unlucky, could get one shot. Got to keep an eye on for when Ghost Armor procs. Because when Ghost Armor procs, then I need to play it a little bit. But I'm so fast, right? I can just run away for the 1 second it'll take Ghost Armor to come back. So I just dip, right? Ghost Armor is gone. 3, 2, 1, it's back. Okay. Alrighty. So I get +1 level, or I get the Ruby of Rancor, attack speed, move speed, damage taken. We're like at cap for those things, so we just want a level. And we're already hitting cap from ability increase on haste, so we don't care about haste in that way. We do care about the devastating, but we don't actually want that. I need to see our non-hasted stats so I can know if we've hit the move speed cap yet. We got to be close. I think have we hit the damage cap? We're not getting offered damage anymore, so we must have hit the damage cap. Okay. Let's keep leveling devastating criticals, I guess, right? That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Misclicked. I think we shrine here. We need shrine stats now because we actually are kind of running out. Like, we're hitting the cap on all of our main stats. So I think we want to keep doing shrines because the shrines are actually going to give us stats that we can't get through our level ups. Which is important because we're starting to hit caps on all the stats that we're getting through level ups, right? So are we currently hasted? We're currently hasted. You know, watch for when haste runs out. I want to check our stats. I'm just gonna watch my buff bar. Okay, haste runs out. We are at 9.4% move speed. We are at 210% attack speed. So we got 90% more attack speed to go before we are at that cap. And we have 0.6 move speed to go. So the move speed is increasing by percentage, so I don't know. Sure. Increase max life. Yeah, I think now we're taking just a bunch of defensive stats from shrines. Yeah, now we're definitely just all in on shrines. I think shrines and shops is what we're really looking for here now. Because shops, we can buy fortunes. And shrines obviously give us stats that we could otherwise not get. So those are the two things that we want. Most of all. Okay. Can up the multicast chance even more. None of these are high rarity. Sure. Sure. Yeah, more reduced cooldown on dodge, more multicast chance. Yeah, top tier. More bosses. Depth 40 boss. The Countess is a hard one. This is a very hard boss normally. I wonder how well this build will do against it. Yeah, this boss is tricky, dude. Okay. Why is the ghost armor cooldown? Why was the ghost armor cooldown paused for a minute there? Ooh, we like didn't have ghost armor up and it was frozen. Ghost armor's back up. Okay, ghost armor is procced. She's dead. Nice. That is, in my opinion, the hardest boss in the game. I've had some major trouble with that boss before. Okay, gives a chance when hit to teleport you in the direction you're moving. Max dodge cap by 5%. Hell yeah. Are we already at that dodge cap? Maybe I shouldn't have banished dodge, right? Because we can get the max dodge cap. That's fine. That's fine. That's a little sad. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... Let's see. When we're not at the 100% dodge chance thing. Okay, it's going to take a second for that to... Okay. Don't have any buffs right now. Now's the chance to look at what we have, what we are capped at. Dodge chance 75.1%. Yeah, we shouldn't have banished it. We shouldn't have banished it. We could get higher. We could have gotten to 80% dodge chance base. Oh, I feel so dumb. Okay, we know that for next time. That you can increase your... We didn't know at the time that you could increase your caps. Now we do. Yeah, that's okay. It's a bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world by any means. We are still pretty solidly in the green for this run. Okay. More attack speed, sure. Oh, he's gonna take devastating if it's an option. Just because that's the thing that can continue stacking up. I think we're shrining now. I don't think we are worrying about quests now. I think we're just worrying about shrines at this point. Oh, shrine. Wherefore art thou, shrine? I was told you'd appear. There you are. Block chance? Sure. I'll happily take a bit of block chance. Far be it from me to turn down a block chance. Life on hit chance or more damage? I mean, 5 max life is like, who cares, right? My max life went up when I took that. Because I killed a bunch of dudes simultaneously. That's pretty funny, actually. More luck. What am I getting? How much luck am I getting from that get luck when I level thing? I actually am very curious now. Where is it? Gain increased luck for each level gained while this fortune is active. Just says luck 1. We have 115 luck though, so it's obviously going up a lot faster than that. Okay, that's yes, crit chance. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Shrines is what we need. All right, we need crit chance. We need dodge chance. Like, we need things that we can only get from shrines. Blast radius. I probably should have taken blast radius there. I don't need the XP now. I'm so used to being... I'm not usually this late in the game where XP, like, doesn't matter at all. I've never been this far. Never made it this deep, boys. Depth 42. Duration, 110%. Sure, man. Doesn't really matter, right? Like, this is mythic, but I'm hitting the caps when it's active, so. Alright, we're just shrine hopping the whole way there. And get as many stats as we can at this point. Back and forth in the corridor I go. These guys are kind of tanky. This is a little bit, well, we have ghost armor active, so we can afford to do that. Okay, now I gotta be scared because I have no ghost armor for a minute. Okay, now ghost armor is available again, so now I can stand in the shrines. We'll take some actual life on hit chance, I suppose, right? I can't tell what is a shrine and what is just a statue in the side of this corridor. Take block chance. Okay, these are shrines for sure. Ghost armor just activated. I'm kind of scared to stand in these ones, to be honest. Crit damage up, sure. Nice. Okay, we got this one too. Excellent. All right. All right. It was hard to tell where the shrines were. That is a tough one. I don't like that setup very much. That long corridor is kind of tricky. Crit damage up while we're in there. Keep pumping the attack speed button. Keep pumping the move speed. Keep doing more shrines. Stuff's starting to get tankier again. Not just one-shotting anything anymore. Okay, we are at move speed cap officially. We're not going to banish move speed this time because now we know we can raise caps. Is this Conqueror? Conqueror Shrine, right? Yeah, perfect. Give me more crit chance. I don't know what this guy is. Luck Shrine, nice. Conqueror Shrine again. More crit chance, hopefully. We might get crit damage, but... yeah, crit damage. I mean, crit damage is fine, but a little bit sad. We'll take increased healing percentage. Why not? More crit chance. We gotta have, like, a non-zero amount of crit chance now, right? 33%. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm so mad we got rid of dodge. We like banished dodge. Feel very dumb about that. How high is our return damage? Our return damage is 109. That's crazy for having taken almost no return damage items at all. That's pretty crazy. Pretty silly. All right, we're at move speed cap all the time. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. There we go. All we have is move speed. It's all we can take. Okay, sure. I think shrines are still better than quests, right? I don't know. The quest fortunes can be really good. Like if we get another strength training, right, then we're in business, but... I don't know, it's nice being able to build up my crit chance though, especially the crit chance. And the blast radius for that matter. Like blast radius and crit chance are gonna be what's gonna carry me from here. Luck has almost no purpose anymore because the level ups I literally am just gonna be like taking move speed that I can't gain, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be taking move speed when it doesn't do anything. So basically all the stats have a cap, it seems. Give me one more shrine after this one. One more shrine. One more? No, no more shrines. Very sad. Okay. All right, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're just taking these, I guess, because I don't know what else we're gonna take. Do we shop? Do we shop for fortunes? Let's do one more shrine, and then we'll do this quest and just see if quests are gonna end up being worth it or not. We're still doing pretty good damage, all things considered. We're not at a damage cap. Doesn't appear, but we're not getting offered damage anymore, so. Increased damage? Yeah, it's only 5% increased damage. That feels like such a tiny amount at this point. But I think it's always worth it to take it, right? Like, life on hit is so useless to us right now because we're not actually taking any damage to then get back with lifesteal. And 5 life out of 800, you know, out of 860, that's almost, what, 0.5%? It's like 0.8%, something like that, of our life for 5% more damage. Like, that seems pretty good. Oh, it's multiplicative. Yeah, I think we'd do that. Yeah, because we're getting it back so fast with how many things we're killing. This was a great sequence of shrines. Getting the amount of damage that I've gotten from these shrines is really good. I might get even more here, in fact. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. That's very good. See, we're already doing so much more damage to these guys than we were when we first came into this room. It's a pretty significant difference. Okay, excellent. Got enough move speed, boys? All right, let's do a quest. Let's do a quest for once. Break the chains. Sorry, I've been reading a lot of Red Rising lately, all right? You guys gotta understand. Brother is tanky as hell, holy. Okay, I'm gonna run away till I get Ghost Armor back. Now I have Ghost Armor back. Now we're back in there. Okay, bosses are gonna be tanky now. Gotta watch for when Ghost Armor procs. Okay, proc there. We're gonna stay close to him until it runs out, and then we're gonna run away. Now we're coming back. Okay, Ghost Armor cooldown is on pause while I have the 100% dodge chance. That's what it is. So that you can't be literally immune to damage permanently. It just pauses the cooldowns on all the other immune to damage things. Okay, I was running with the Tornado while Ghost Armor was down, but luckily we are a dodge fiesta right now. Well, friends, Depth 6. That was exactly what I said was we had to be scared of happening. Ghost Armor down, unlucky dodge roll, one shot. Bummer. I thought we had a chance of making it to the top of the leaderboard there. I should have run away. I didn't notice that my Ghost Armor was down. That's all right. Sometimes the game just do that to you, man. Sometimes it just delete you. All right, let's find out what all we unlocked, shall we? Mithril Daggers. Maim. Slash enemies in a frontal cone. Critical strikes with Maim deal 100% extra critical hit damage. Cool. Cool. Crit damage build. Excalibur. Summon Excalibur to blast an area and holy damage. Block chance as well as a sick paladin weapon. We also got Fist of Abaddon. Shadow damage. Block chance. Very cool. More Mithril Daggers. 695 memories. A whole pile of stuff to disenchant. So let's do that, shall we? We didn't get a Darksteel cask. So now we have more Darksteel stuff. Or no, we had the Darksteel cask, didn't we? Man, we got a bunch of junk for going to 40. Hey, we got to be on the leaderboard though now, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Number 6. We're number 6 for the day. That's not too bad. I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. We should look at the unlocks and figure out what we got to do next. Okay, here we go. We got the Crusader. Do I submit a bug report for misspelling Cuirass? Nice. There was another thing that was misspelled. Just like 2 letters swapped. I don't know what it was. I saw it earlier, but I thought it was kind of funny. Early access. Oh, Sentinel. Sentinel is misspelled. You know, game devs aren't known. As a game dev, I can say this. Game devs are not known for their impeccable spelling by any stretch. But boy, howdy, they spelled Chaucer's correctly. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. I might be pronouncing that wrong after giving people crap, but here we are. I'm committed to the bit. We got Dead One's Haunches, so summon damage stuff. Ability increase is pretty sick. Goblin Battle Belt. Nice, man. Very cool. We got Magi Boots, which we already had some Magi Boots, don't we? Oh, no, we have the upgraded version. Yeah, so we can disenchant these Magi Boots because we already have Sorcerer's Stride, which are just better Magi Boots. Okay. Crusader Kings Cuirass, baby. Crusader Kings Curious. All right, let's decide who we're gonna run next. Do we have anything cool that we can make here? Wraith Cloak allows the wearer to walk through enemies, dodge chance up, ignore collisions. Sure. Living Axe accessory, gain damage equal to 1/5 of your life regen every second. Oh, I assume that's like of your. You get 1/5 of your life regen, of your second life regen, your per second life regen. That's what I'm going to assume that means. Do we have any other golds? Just the Demon Slayer Kabuto. Gain physical damage equal to your damage is pretty great. Just double damage for physical. Okay. Well, the next person we're gonna play is Krothuk the Ogre, right? Because we just unlocked our boy here. So let's figure out what we want to run on him. We have 3 new ones here. It says slash enemies in a frontal cone, right? So we could do like a cool crit build there, or we could do shadow damage with Fist of Abaddon. It also has block, which seems pretty decent for slow move speed. So let's think about how we want to do this then. We could go max, we could go really hard into the Darksteel stuff, but I don't know about that. Ooh, we could do a really good crit build. If we go Mithril Daggers, Menpo. Yeah, there's some gas here. What do we got here? No crit stuff. Demon Slayer Kote is physical damage and block chance. Just intriguing. Lean into the physical damage. But do we want it to be physical crit? If we're not attacking, we're attacking slow because Krothuk has reduced attack speed. So I think we don't want to go crit with him. So I think we're going to go Fist of Abaddon. If we're going Fist of Abaddon, I think something like life on hit chance, like Slayer. Well, that means life regen 0. So we can't life regen. And I think we want to life regen. So let's take Darksteel Cask instead. Yep, Savage Mane is the right choice here. Attack speed and move speed, sure. Physical damage up, block chance up. That seems good. We'll take those. Max life equal to 3 times your dodge chance. I mean, there's like a very legitimate dodge chance build here as well. Which is pretty cool. Did we do a dodge chance? I mean, we just did a dodge chance build, right? I don't think I want to do a dodge chance build in that way. We just rock druidic wrap again. Oh wait, physical damage doesn't help us with the Fist of Abaddon. So we want different gloves. I mean, I feel like we just have a really good... We could do a really good dodge chance. We could gain damage equal to dodge chance. We could do a really good crit build or a really good dodge build. Let's try the crit build. Even if we're attacking slow, we can overcome that eventually, right? Savage Mane, yep. So let's look for crit stuff. Probably just Sentinel Gauntlets, to be honest. Or Demon Slayer Cote. We'll take Demon Slayer Cote. And then dodge chance for gold or max life equal to 3 times dodge chance. Or fancy Sentinel Justice. Probably max life equal to dodge chance, and then we'll level dodge chance, right? And then from here, yeah, damage multiplicatively at the cost of max life, so we'll have slightly less max life, but then we'll be getting a ton of max life from the Crimson Duelist Knickers. Yeah, I think there's some sauce here. Luck times 9 is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take the 9 luck. Okay. All right, we are dodge crit build, which is not my normal cup of tea. What else could we do? Could we do a block build? Hold on. Let me think about this. Could we just block build with Fist of Abaddon? We don't have a great... I mean... We can just run Fortune Seeker's Cap. Or Corsair's Cap, even. Didn't we have something cool with life steal, life regen? Wasn't there something? Oh yeah, we were looking at these, right? Dodge chance up, living axe, gaining damage equal to a 5th of your life regen per second. Let's make that. I think that sounds sick. So we can equip living axe. We get damage equal to our life regen. Now we just look at life regen. We do a cool life regen thing. Not really. So let's Corsair's Cap is good because yeah. The gold bonus is better now than it used to be with the addition of shops. So we'll hang on to that. Ooh, excuse me. Now we are life regenning. We could run Crusader Kings, but I think that's probably worse than Savage Mane. No, we'll run Crusader King. Healing up sounds great. Forest Heart for life regen and armor. And then we run this one. We run a bunch of Crusader King stuff, right? Because we're getting healing. So if we're running a bunch of that, then maybe we run Excalibur. Yeah. Now we're gonna have a bunch of holy damage. Yeah, and we need different feet, right? Any other life gain stuff? No. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Good with this. Good with this. All right. We got the holy warrior. We got the holy warrior Crowthug the Ogre here. We're gonna rock it. Life regen build. Here we go, boys. Dang. That's sick. I know the life regen build is definitely better on Paladin than this guy. but the blast radius is pretty cool. And we're getting damage based on life regen, which is actually really good because we want a ton. So we're gonna want a lot of armor too, right? Armor and life regen is kind of what goes together. Take a bunch of hits, he'll take a lot less damage because we have big armor number, heal it all back. This is not going to scale very well into the late game because we're going to get to the point where we're going to be getting one shot no matter what, I think. But that's okay. All right, Excalibur's sick. Excalibur is such a cool ability, actually. This weapon is so cool. Okay. So, do we need damage? No, we do want healing. We're gonna be taking damage. We're gonna take Seal of Retribution because we are gonna be taking damage. And we'll also take Shield of Retribution, I think. It does holy damage when it blows. That doesn't go with our blast radius quite so much. Well, yeah, it does. Okay, we'll take Shield of Retribution. All right, we've discovered that quests are broken, so let's do quests. Scroll of Slight Petrification. Seismic Scroll, that's kind of cool. This will give us a new weapon, which is pretty sweet. Casting Twister. Yeah, we're going to do this because we want the weapon that we don't have yet. Even though it's not actually going to help us that much. Nice. Doing pretty good so far. I know this is so much slower than where we were at the end of last run, but that's how she goes, dude. The way the cookie crumbles. Let's say the way she blows, as if she blows, but like that's not okay. I don't think that's how words work. I don't know, guys. Okay, armored with Seal of Retribution. Perfect. Right? Yes. Weapon throw. Awesome. I think we want the life regen one, rage or whatever it is, right? And we only have one slot left. Not rage. Vampiric Frenzy. Nope, not Vampiric Frenzy. The other one, the life regen one, man. Whatever that's called. Warrior's Boon. It's Warrior's Boon, isn't it? I think it's Warrior's Boon. Nice. We got armor. That's great. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get stuck with one that I really don't want. We could take Cleanse. We could take Cleanse. Cause let me think. We can get life regen on Seal of Retribution and life regen on Shield of Retribution. So we could take Cleanse. 86 damage is 86 damage. It's gonna be big AoE. Okay, I guess we're taking Cleanse. It's not ideal, but I think it's fine. So if we go this way, we can double quest at the end. If we go this way, we can quest. Triple quest. We can do shop. We don't have very much money to spend at a shop right now, but I think that's fine. So we need armor, max life, and life regen. And then we're gonna need some sort of damage stat. I guess we probably just take damage, right? We're low on attack speed. We're gonna be low on attack speed. We're big on blast radius. Cleanse is currently absolutely shredding stuff. Watch this cleanse radius. This is insane. Alright, cleanse is pretty cool. Cleanse on this guy is awesome. Paladin Crow Thug. The Holy Ogre Warrior, dude, is the way to go. All right, we're Gucci. Here we go. Perfect. Seal of Retribution regenerating. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. And now we get life regen. And we can lock that in, which is excellent. Not armor. We're gonna get more life regen here. We'll take armor for right now. Nice. Nice, nice. Yep. We'll buy a Scroll of Slight Petrification. That's great. Now we're questing again. One banish. Sure. Yeah, I don't want to steal. I don't want to lose. Losing luck is very bad. Luck is kind of important. Dude, the blast radius on this man is insane, man. I bet the Earthshaker that he starts with actually would be really good on him. Honestly, crit build would be pretty good too, right? The dagger crit, I bet the AoE from the daggers makes them like super long range, because if you extend the area of a cone, I bet it goes out further. We're gonna get to the point where Excalibur hits the whole screen eventually. Okay, our damage feels pretty good so far. Okay. Yeah, damage feels great so far. We don't want dodge. Do we just take damage here? What else do we want? So we got life regen, we got armor. Max health. We need one-shot protection and we're not getting ghost armor. So our one-shot protection is armor. Or we're definitely not taking dodge. We're gonna banish dodge. Block chance. No, I think it's max life. How do we get damage? Are we just relying entirely on yeah, on Living Axe? It says gain damage equal to a fifth of your life regen every second. I wonder if that does build up over time. Because a fifth of your life regen, you know, life regen is really low numbers. So life, you know, a really good life regen is like 2. So you have 2 life regen. A fifth of that is not very much. A fifth of that is less than a half. Yeah, so that feels like, yeah. That feels like we're gonna need damage. And then we're gonna have to trust, oh, we're not running Savage Main. No, we need max life. If we're not running Savage Main, we need max life for sure. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Chaos, I guess. We'll take the free level. We'll figure out a way to get more damage. Okay, so let's see. Actually, let's check. So we have damage plus 2.5% right now. Wait a couple more seconds. Now it's damage plus 4. Okay, yeah. So, sure. So we're slowly ramping damage based on our life regen. And we're going to pump our life regen numbers through the roof. We just got taken Consecrate, to be honest. Well, we didn't get offered it, but Consecrate would have been great. Rerolling for Consecrate would have been excellent. Stand and Consecrate, be immortal. This is a different attempt at being tanky that I think is gonna fail miserably, but it's worth a try for sure. Pop my shield, I dare you. Nice. All right, we have no way of getting damage, so we're just gonna have to be tanky boys. That's our only hope. Life regen helps us do that, so life regen also helps us do damage. Cleanse, hoarding, increase the damage of the skill based on the amount of gold, so we could hoard gold, which is intriguing. Gain gold when striking, no. Reduce cooldown when blocked. We don't actually have block chance. We're gonna re-roll these. Cleanse thirsting is interesting. It's hitting everything on screen, so it's gonna heal us even more, right? Is essentially what that's gonna amount to. Crit damage. We could take stagger. I don't like momentum. We're too slow for momentum. I guess we take thirsting. Man, this is tough. I want more damage on cleanse is the problem, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. Do we just take magnitude and just have it hit the whole screen? Yeah. Yeah, that's our only real angle here. Defeat 3 dummies. Oh, they're probably super tanky, huh? This is unfortunate because my damage is truly terrible. I think we're gonna have a hard time even beating 1 dummy. Especially because a lot of my damage is return damage right now. Yeah, Shield of Retribution is up. If I place myself here, cleanse might hit both dummies. Cleanse and Shield of Retribution probably hits both, right? Yep. Still not gonna do it in time. We're not even gonna beat 2, but oh well. Hey, good life regen. Not good enough though. We need a lot more life regen. Okay. Well, that sucks. Total whiff. Here we go. Ability increases on cleanse. That's how we get damage. I mean, just ability increases is how we get damage, right? And life regen. Okay, let's try another quest. Hope it's not a kill things quest. Protect 2 dummies. Here we go. Okay. And there's this asshole who I will never be able to kill ever. I think I gotta do this, right? Okay. Okay, the one in the far corner is gonna die. I'm never gonna make it there. I just can't kill anything fast enough, man. I'm tanky, but that doesn't help me when I'm not with either of these quests. You got 10 seconds? Hold on. Might actually be able to save this. Come on, well-timed cleanse would be really great right now. Nice. 2 dummies lived. We did it. Okay, that one seems super easy, actually, because I was very poorly set for that. Enchanted whetstone, damage or armor? We need damage now. We're going to need armor later. Let's take damage for now. Seal of Retribution regenerating. We are regenerate boy. I feel like we need devastating, but we maybe just multicast, right? Like we just need more damage out of it, and multicast is going to be the most reliable way to do that outside of ability increases. Circling around, we want to stay close, so we hit him with cleanse and we hit him with Shield of Retribution when they pop, which they eventually will. I don't know, man. I think this build is cooked. I think we needed to take damage instead of max life. Savage Main letting you not think about max life is really good. Like, look at this damage. This damage is so bad. But I guess over the course of a long fight, we get a ton of damage from the life regen trinket from Living Axe, right? Started to do meaningful damage now. Well, not really. 50% damage currently. The 56. Yeah, I mean, that's ramping. It's ramping slowly, but we're gonna get way more life regen than this. So if we can stack enough life regen, we'll get some good, decent ramping damage. And cleanse can do a non-zero amount of damage as well, though it does more if you're a paladin, right? And can reflect the healing back onto people. Which I am not a paladin. I am but a large radius man. Probably physical damage build is the way to go with Crotha, right? Get flurry of daggers, that sort of thing. We'll try crit build with him after this. I think this run is already kind of doomed to fail. We'll give it the old college try. I think there's a very real possibility we just die on this next level. Nice. Well, we beat the boss, so. Skeleton key increases interaction speed, so we could take this and then farm shrines, right? I think Tempest Blessing's more important right now. Okay, life regen is tankiness, and also we can't pass up a legendary one, but okay, Excalibur, here we go. Supported skill, a chance to cast an additional projectile. That is more damage. That is damage. Multiply is good. Multiply and multicast. Very good. Rare armor. I know it wasn't rare, but we just need as much life regen as we can stack. For the very slow 15.9% damage. 18% damage. 20% damage. Yeah, I mean, okay. Damage is ramping. 24. Damage is ramping at a reasonable rate. I think we're going to struggle less with bosses because the longer fight is going to let us ramp our damage more. But we're not going to be killing stuff super fast, so we're not going to get a ton of XP. That's my concern. But maybe, I don't know, maybe we just need to get a lot more life regen and then we'll get there. We do need a lot more life regen. Hey man, we do like non-zero damage with Shield of Retribution as well. I mean, we're kind of just standing here tanking, right? And doing okay. Okay. Okay, need more life regen, but making it work. Rare life regen, that helps. Rare armor, that helps too. Do we take the uncommon life regen or the rare armor? I think the rare armor is the way to go for now. So, do we keep just doing quests? Quest shop, quests? Yeah, I think we just keep doing quests. Okay, this is boss fight, I assume. Vanquish Spirits of Armor. Okay, so I just gotta live. Doesn't give me a specific number, so I think I just gotta not die. They do a lot of damage, though, which is a little bit scary. Okay, once Shield of Retribution comes back up in a few seconds, we'll slowly regen this health back. Pretty quickly regen this health back, actually. Doing pretty good. 17 more seconds to go. I think we are going to be A-okay. Hopefully sword gives us some damage too. Nice. Okay. All right, what do we got? Rewards Grandfather Odachi. Single cut. Slice through your enemies swiftly, dealing physical damage. Cool. Block chance and physical damage. Blessing of the Blade. Increases damage and summon damage each second. Resets at the end of each wave. Cool. So that's going to stack. Yeah, so we're just ramping. We're just ramping now. Which is awesome. That's great. Ramping is totally fine with me. Do we take Mistress of Chaos here? We only have 600 gold. And we're gonna want to go to this shop because the treasure is like not that useful. Okay, 20 life regen. We will literally never kill anything. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Here's the thing. I mean, we could try, right? We can check. But I'm guessing our damage is such that we will literally never hurt these people. Yep, okay. We're gonna tuck in the corner and make it so as few of them can hit me as possible. Okay, not working. Not working. Experiment failed. This is a problem, guys. This is an issue. Guys, this is a problem. Hold on, there's so many. Oh my god. 28 seconds. We're gonna be fine. We killed something. Something died. Remember what I said, them regenning was not actually a problem? That was an absolute falsehood. Oh, we killed another one. There's so many, dude. Okay, we're okay. You know what's sad? If we had done one of the other ones, we would have gotten this level anyway. But because we didn't kill anything, we're only getting this one level. Like, we should have just gotten the free refreshes. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, legendary max life's hard to turn down. So is a rare regenerating. I think the seals are active like at all times, to my understanding. So getting the like, hey, while you're under the effects of the seal, get whatchamacallit, like yeah, I think I'm good with that. Got 300 life. Could have kept going, man. I need that life. I need to be able to regen that life, though. So I upgraded a bunch of random abilities, so I wonder if that's going to give me a bunch of, like, little level up triggers, you know what I mean? Still pretty bad damage. Shield of Retribution does a lot, though. When it pops. Yeah, I don't know. I think the damage builds are just so much better than the tanky ones because you just get way more XP. Right? You kind of need a ton of damage, and then you can backfill with finding your defensive out. Okay. Okay. Healing 12%. It's a rare healing. That's pretty good. Yeah, up to 21. Sure. What actually got upgraded? Not showing me. Okay, that's fine. Do we shop now? I think we shop, and then we probably quest. Problem is I need Shield of Retribution to pop. I don't know. I know I'm ramping damage, so I gotta stay alive. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually mega cooked against these guys. They're too fast. Okay, we gotta back straight up. Body blocked for a minute there. Okay, no, we're all right. All right. I still had to adjust my movement a little bit, which is fine. And we're gaining a ton of damage over time. Yeah, like we're up to 120% damage now. So we're just ramping. We're just a ramp build. And it's gonna, the ramp is gonna get faster as you take more life regen. Okay, we're at our weakest at the very start of the round. We are going to be getting stronger as we go. Ability increase, damage 1. Yeah, well, I don't want to spend my money on rerolls when we're about to go to, when we're literally right now about to shop. So, Savage Hide, gain stacking armor for every enemy slain in combat. That's pretty cool. Tome of Experience, what do we got? 700, so we can buy everything. So Tome of Experience is great. Shield of Retribution. Yep, we'll just take that for more damage. We got Tome of Leeching, a Manual of Resolve. Feels good. Now we're questing. Take 500 gold for minus 10 luck. That feels like definitely not worth. I guess we'll take the banish. I don't know. Feels like this game gives you a lot of banishes when you want like 2. Ever. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, we're ramping. We're slowly ramping. All right, we're shielded. We're gonna blow up and murder everyone. Ow. Man, armor really is so useless. Sometimes it really feels like armor is completely pointless in this game. I feel like you gotta either go black chance or dodge chance to be even remotely tanky. I don't know. More life regen, baby. Cleanse ability increase, probably. Maybe we just gotta stack life regen harder than we have been. Strength training, yes, yes. Okay, good damage. Damage number go up. That's what we need. We're super slow, but I think we're tanky enough to make this work. Not if Lady starts burning me. Okay, we're good. Just got to be judicious about using my teleport when I need to. Like, I think I want to swap sides here. And it didn't go as far as I wanted it to. Yeah, okay, good, good. Like here, this is where we need to teleport. Good, good. 10 more seconds. Nice. All right, we're somehow making this work. I don't know how, but it, you know, could be worse. Life regen, healing, yep. Do we take more thirsting on cleanse? Ugh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, I think we're probably cooked against this boss. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage. Oh yeah, Harvester of Souls? Yeah, nah. Well, it's not Countess. We're gonna be slowly ramping in damage, so we just need time. I was thinking this was Countess. I think we might be okay against Harvester. Harvester's pretty easy to dodge, even with low move speed, which I have extremely low move speed right now, but I think that's okay. How's our damage doing? 144? Not having the plus 1,000% elemental damage, you know, I'm missing it a little bit. And obviously nowhere near the attack speed. Literally have not picked a damage stat all game, which is a bit of a problem. Life regen is my damage stat. Didn't you know? We are pretty tanky though. Our damage is ramping. 200% damage. Doing triple the damage that we started the fight with, which unfortunately is, you know, still not very much, but where are we at? 277. I mean, we were only at 300 something on our previous build, right? Damage wise. Obviously, we also had maxed attack speed, which makes a big difference. And a ton of ability increases, which also makes a very big difference. Yep, we're up to 351. Okay, our life regen's pretty crazy now. And we're starting to get good damage again. Like I said, I think this build's going to be better at bosses than it is against normal waves, right? Because now I've got 400% damage. Yeah, 420? Yeah. You know, for 420% damage, I sure am doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, we got this. Goodbye, Harvester of Souls. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, we're good. What you mean? Not even close. I don't not even a worry. You know, no problem at all. Dude, I'm gonna be so petrified. Hit me with it. Ability increase, always. We should probably take Seal of Retribution ability increase as well. Should honestly just take ability increase anytime we're offered it, if I'm being fully honest. Shield of Retribution stuff. Let's take the ability increased. Definitely need more multicast. I think I want that more than, I don't know, that was doubling its damage. I don't know, man. I don't know what the correct answer there was. I do not have very much luck, which I actually think is coming to bite me. I didn't really miss the luck last game because I had other ways of getting it. This time, I don't really have great ways of getting luck, and that's kind of becoming a problem. Oh, these boys are tanky. Hooey. My kingdom for killing a mummy. Hey, though, one of these days this shield's gonna pop. And none of them are gonna die, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Man, I was demolishing these people. Not very long ago. I can't believe we've made it to Dev 17 on this run. I know Depth 17 is not at all very deep, but like, I was really concerned. All right, do we just take? I mean, we could take Devastating, but for crit damage while it's active. We don't have any crit chance. Like, what's our crit chance right now? Literally don't have any. It's not even showing up on our stats because we have 0. Yeah. Hate it. It's gross. Let's just take some quests. Hey, man. Fast, high damage mummies. Man, I'm sure glad they're taking 10% more damage. Foreboding Gem isn't even that good. What does it offer? It might offer Block Chance, actually. I don't remember. I remember taking the level from it, though, because I didn't like any the other option. Might be Summon Power or something, honestly. Can't remember. I don't know if we're going to find out. Well, we're doing all right. I don't know, man. I'm very tanky. I'm not going to scale well, though, because my XP gain is going to be trash. Yeah, I killed like one mummy, I think. But we could get a level from this. Ruby of Rancor increases attack speed, movement speed, and damage taken. Yeah, that's worth it for me. I need the attack speed and all that. This is mythic. We have to take the mythic option, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Question. I will not defeat 100 Servants of Abaddon. I might kill 2. I should stop questing and start shrining. Because I don't do enough damage for the kill stuff quests. But I'm tanky enough to stand in shrines. So yeah, we should switch up how we're handling this. I think quests are better for damage builds. I'm realizing. I might kill 1. Keep an eye on that number. I'm taking 15% more damage now. Okay, cleanse literally hits the whole screen, which is fun and all, but man, they don't be dying, but neither do I. I guess this works out with the ramping damage thing, right? Like, I can never die. I can be immortal throughout the course of every, like, individual fight, and then when it comes time to fight a boss, I just stand around until I have 800% bonus damage. I'm doing no damage to these guys. None whatsoever. Even the mage man over here, I'm doing no damage to. Does cleanse cast when I'm full health? Yes, okay, good. Ow. Just let me stand in the shrine, bro. I'm not even tanky enough to stand in the shrine. Yeah. If I can't even stand in a shrine, it's ogre, dude. All right, speaking of which. Okay, slice through your enemies swiftly, dealing physical damage. Cool. Rogue vest. All right, let's move on, shall we? We're gonna do a cool crit build next. And if we're doing that, I think the correct answer is to go Tim. 5 max life. Or Prince Gobert. Trigger chances increased by 50% is kind of interesting as well, but damage reduced by 20% is kind of sad. Well, but we can get trigger on critical, I think. I think trigger on crit is a thing. I'm not 100% sure. Even if we're like going dodge, we can get trigger on dodge for stuff. Yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look through here. Do we want the Grandfather Odachi, or do we want Mithril Daggers? These do give dodge chance, so we'll take these. We're gonna go dodge crit build, I think is the plan. So do we want crit damage equal to our crit chance, or do we want damage equal to dodge chance? I think we want crit damage equal to crit chance. Because we're gonna try and max out our crit chance. So we'll take that. For the shirt, what do we want? Probably just Savage Mane. What is Rogue Vest? 3% dodge chance, activation duration a little higher. Yeah, we'll take Savage Mane. Attack speed's pretty good. I also am intrigued by the idea of just slamming Fortune Seeker's Cuffs to have a little bit of starting luck. Dodge chance based on the amount of gold. Max life equal to 3 times dodge chance. I think max life equals 3 times dodge chance might be great. Because then we may not have to rely on something like Ghost Armor quite as much. But we could also just hoard gold, right? All right, let's go by fashion. All right, that's that. Ah, these are cooler. Look at my extra swords. Okay. So we got max life equal to dodge chance. That's fantastic. From here, we need more crit chance or dodge chance. Let's see what we got. Summon life. Nope. Abyssal strides. I don't think so. I think sorcerer strides might be the way to go. Honestly, just yeah. I think we're just doing this. Okay, and we have trigger chance, so let's keep that in mind as well. Ooh, we could take rotor boots to have stagger, so trigger on stagger actually matters. So now we natively have some dodge, and we have some stagger chance. And then obviously we change this out. We could have some block chance too. That's intriguing. You could also get a ton of gold find. Get a ton of gold find, but we're gonna be able to max out on dodge chance, right? So we can do this in treasure chest. Nah, screw it. Duelist, and I think we do copper shields. So we technically have some block chance as well, right? So what passives do we want? Let's think about this. We definitely want dodge, obviously. I think we want dodge, crit chance, and stagger and block. Is that super greedy and dumb? That might be super greedy and dumb. We'll see what we run into here though. We'll see what we run into here. Wait, is that missing maximum life? Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. Oh, this would Bloodthirsting Blade legendary accessory would be sick for the. I guess you can't run that and Living Axe. All right. Let's rock. We're going crit chance. Okay, very short range. Okay, kind of vibe with the Mithril daggers so far. We're gonna need some lifesteal. So we gotta be really up close and personal. We're gonna need either blast radius or lifesteal for sure. So I think we worry about stagger. We worry about dodge. Worry about like lifesteal probably. See what other options we get to as far as what abilities, what actives we get. That will affect it somewhat. I think like Clouded Daggers would be really good. Revenge might be okay. Revenge doesn't trigger on dodge. Okay. Should have picked up that gold. Instead of just standing there. That's okay. Mithril daggers trigger on dodge. Perfect. Bleeding is also interesting. Stagger is also interesting. Because then we can have something else have trigger on stagger. Increase the skill's blast radius though is also really good. Because we have the we'll get the extra range, which sounds very important. Take blast radius. Okay, are we questing right now or are we shrining? I think we shrine first and then quest later. When we have more damage, then we start doing quests? I think so. We might have trouble... I don't know, we might have trouble standing in a zone. Oh, this could get us life gain. This could get us life steal, which would be very good. We'll take damage at the cost of max life. Get this and go. Nice. A little bit of life regen. Okay, we'll take experience gain. We are spooked until we can get a little bit more dodge chance than what we currently have, right? This is gonna be something good though. This is Hunter Shrine. Move speed or attack speed? We'll take attack speed for right now. Okay, we're gonna take the life regen for a few seconds because we want to just be able to actually do that. Now we get some luck. Excellent. Conqueror, this is crit. This is what we want. We need crit chance. Damn it. Oh, we're not gonna get it now. It sucks. That sucks. We're low health too. Okay. Vampiric Frenzy is exactly the kind of thing we need right now. We'll take that for sure. We need dodge chance pretty badly. We also need stagger chance. Take stagger chance. Ooh, Vampiric Frenzy shielding. Then we are going to be able to get like trigger on block as well. That's kind of intriguing. Yeah. So this will give us the opportunity to make one of our other skills trigger on block, which sounds great. Okay, that shrine, trying to stand still in shrine sucked. We got to do the quest instead. Yes, crit chance. Let's go. Do we have crit damage equal to crit chance, right? And then max life equal to dodge chance. So nice. So I assume that the crit damage will go above, like if we have over 100% crit chance, that gives us crit damage as well. I would guess, but we'll see if it caps. We'll see if you can technically go beyond 100% crit chance, or if it caps at 100%. I don't actually know if that's the case or not. We need like Flurry of Blades pretty badly, and we need way more dodge chance so we can actually have triggering on dodge, right? That's the biggest thing. We need a dodge chance passive. I think that's the most important one, because we already took trigger on dodge, so we need, and we have the like max health for dodge chance. Ooh, spear trap. Are we just going full fizz damage? I think we're just leaning into fizz damage. The other thing we could do, right? We could take Meteor, which Meteor is pretty good, and then we have an elemental ability. So if we get some elemental damage, that's not, you know, completely useless. So then we have physical, we have elemental. We're not completely isolated out of that. I think that's tempting. The spear trap is also good. Spear trap staggers. Hold on. Definitely take that. Do we take crit chance? Yes, we take a crit chance passive. Okay, let's go to another quest. Okay, we'll take some banishes. That's fine. Then we can banish some of the passives we don't want, because if we like are offered a bunch of passives and none of them are dodge, I think banishing is going to be very good. Okay, so Spear Trap is not going to have a trigger on Stagger. So we need another active ability. And we want it to be able to trigger on Stagger. Ideally. think that's the dream. I think we need one more, something like a meteor or like tornado, something with elemental damage that we can get to trigger on stagger or to trigger on crit. We're getting crit damage. We're gonna get dodge chance. We're getting a bunch of max life because of our dodge chance number. We're gonna be good. Okay, we already have Empiric Frenzy shielding. I think we take the ability increase here. We don't really have any money to spend, so we'll take Mistress of Chaos. I think free refreshes is actually pretty good right now. Okay. But regenerating is the most annoying of these, so we'll take the level instead. Free refreshes would be good since we're looking for some specific stuff, but yeah, pretty good damage. Especially when we're in Vamp. Fear Trap is crazy good, man. So good. Okie dokie. Okay. All right. I mean, we can get better trigger on dodge, but we don't have high enough dodge chance for that to matter. So I think we need this first, which is good. That's fine. None of these are active abilities. I think we actively don't want this. Ooh, we could take crit chance. I want to, oh my gosh, we need a dodge passive, man. Whatever. Ooh, trigger on distance traveled is kind of interesting. So is bleed. I mean, this is trigger, right? We like triggers. Hammer the Heavens or Thunderstrike. Yeah. Thunderstrike staggers, and we could get a trigger on dodge. Or Hammer the Heavens, we could get to trigger on stagger, I think. Which do we like more? If we're going to be triggering one, the one that does more damage is better. Horn of the Hunt is a shame. Horn of the Hunt would be pretty good here, but... right? Because I think we really want something that maybe we don't care about something that triggers on stagger. Maybe Horn of the Hunt can trigger on stagger. I don't know. Let's take Horn of the Hunt. It's an active ability. Shrine or Mistress? I think Mistress Quest. There are some really good shrines. I don't think we're tanky enough though for that yet. Hit supply poison is spooky. We could get some banishes. I think free rerolls. I think we really need to dig for that. I think we really need to dig for the dodge passive. Not having dodge is going to be a major problem really soon, because we're not going to be able to just kite and outrun enemies pretty soon here. We really needed it a lot earlier than now, to be honest, but I mean, now's the earliest we can get it at this point, I suppose. 2 free rerolls. Okay. Did we level? We did. Okay. I think with 3 rerolls, we're gonna just dig for dodge. Ugh. Okay. That's not great. Let's Spending money. Looking for dodge. There it is. Okay. Now we got dodge. Now we're feeling pretty good. We also have trigger on distance traveled. Are we okay? We have Vamp Frenzy. Are we okay with dodge being our only defensive tech? I think yes. Vamp Frenzy is going to give us the attack speed we need. Horn of the Hunt is going to give us the crit damage we need. I think we take move speed here. I don't know. Do we want attack speed more than move speed? We don't have haste. But we get attack speed from Vamp Frenzy. So I think move speed is the correct answer. And now we quest. Okay. I'm feeling so much better now that we have dodge. Yes. Oh my gosh. And we're going to get Transcendence. Okay. Yeah, this is all right. Excellent. Now we're set up for triggering on dodge. Cool. All right, we are very much in business now. How much, what's the bonus like trigger chance we get? Does it show it in our stats? No, it does not. Okay. Wasn't sure if it would. I know some of the other character specific bonuses do show. So. Okay, we got trigger on dodge, we got blast radius on our swords. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this build now. I think we got a chance to really make this happen. I think we just need a lot of dodge chance for right now. Ooh, Horn of the Hunt. Increasing move speed. Yeah, the ability increase is better. Okay, do I want move speed or dodge? I think we just are pouring everything we have into dodge for a little bit here. And then we need to up our trigger on dodge chance for our daggers. Hold on, we gotta deal with these guys. Got good crit damage. Critting for 206. 318 crit? Yeah, huge crits. I'm caught up in the tiny little skeletons, man. I definitely need to up the blast radius for sure, but we have that passive to up the blast radius on the daggers. Okay, now we're on mob duty. We'll clear some ads. The archers really are gonna cause problems if I let them. It actually triggered on dodge. Did you see that? I did a little double hit a second ago. What time to be alive, man. We got time. We can clear these guys. Just trying to keep an eye on the timer so I don't screw this up too bad, but... Nice. Okay, first boss down. Now the game starts to get difficult. Yeah, interesting. Max life 10% is actually going to be pretty darn good because we're going to get a ton of max life from our dodge chance. What are our stats looking like right now? Crit chance is currently 52%. I assume we're under the buff at the moment. Dodge chance is 24, so I think we need more dodge chance. Goes up to 30. That's awesome. Yes, 40% blast radius on that is so good. Okay. Dodge chance up. Great. Ooh, crit damage while Vamp Frenzy or dodge chance while Vamp Frenzy is available. I think crit damage while Vamp Frenzy is up is really good. So we're going to take that. We'll take dodge, and we need to pay attention for if we want a... We can get like trigger on stagger for the horn. That'd be great. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, when Vamp Frenzy's up, we can get all our health back. We're okay. The 40% blast radius is huge. It helps us actually hit stuff. Yeah, this is so much better. Got just enough move speed to function. It'll be a little bit harder once they turn into werewolves to kite. But I think we'll have the damage by then. We still have good dodge chance as well. Okay, crit damage, go burr. Crit, build, go burr. Magnitude on spear trap, kind of nice. Forecast per 100 meters, also pretty good. Ooh, wait, hold on. Trigger on. Oh, nah. Okay, it's not quite what I was thinking. I think we take Spirit Trap Blast Radius. And then what do we got from here? Horn of the Hunt Striding. Movement speed, reduces cooldown when you block. Okay, yeah, it's reduced cooldown, so it probably doesn't trigger. So maybe we screwed this up a little bit, but I think we're okay. Move speed sounds great. Let's take move speed while that's active. Okay, shrines, we don't want to stand still for shrines, so I think we're gonna quest. I think this is a good questing build. Yeah, release 5 souls. Unfortunately, this is gonna be a little tough. Wait, it respawned right where it was. This is gonna hurt. Okay, good timing on Vamp. We just need 2 more. Okay, they're both right here. I don't like that they're both right here. I wish they weren't both right here. Now we're stacking okay, they're not. There's another one up top that I can go for. It's good, so we're gonna move to here. Gotta tank it, gotta tank it, gotta tank it. Okay. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Gain ethereal. Allows you to walk through, increases dodge rating. Hell yeah. Hey, dodge rating isn't in the game anymore, dude. We changed it to dodge chance, didn't you hear? 53% dodge chance. Let's keep it cranking. We'll start doing something other than dodge chance soon here. Dude, just think more. Nah, more trigger on dodge chance actually is great. Okay, now we're shopping, then we're questing, doing some more quests. Ow. We're not doing a lot of dodging for being, you know, dodge build. Uh-oh. Nice fat dodges. There we go. Now we're doing a lot of dodging. I hate these ghosts, man. The overlapping zones so you can't see what's right in front of you is such a pain. Okay. Was this was a shop, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna shop after this, so we don't want to re-roll. So I think we just take, I think we'll take trigger on distance traveled. Take more dodge chance. We just take tome of experience, probably. Take polish too, why not, right? Now we're questing all the way home. Hey, nice, we can actually get the Pharaoh this time. This will hopefully give us a new weapon. We never beat this guy before. This was the guy that one-shot us on our god run earlier. Now I'm back for revenge. Not doing a ton of damage though. Definitely need more attack speed. The ability increase on Vamp will give me attack speed, so we'll get there eventually. Need a lot more crit chance as well. I think once we're at the dodge cap, our damage is going to go through the roof real quick. We do also have trigger on dodge, which, like, you know. Once we get that beyond the 30% that it's currently at, that will also help our damage a lot. Okay, we're almost there. I think we just keep circling around this baby. We can tank a tornado every once in a while, and if we just keep circling around him, we don't get hit by anything but the tornado. Man, I do so much more damage when I actually crit. My crit damage is super high. My crit chance is not very high right now, so I'm just super high variance in the amount of damage I'm doing. Okay, we're almost there. We're gonna beat the Pharaoh, which is nice. We haven't beaten this event yet. Nice. Crushed it. Not even a problem, baby. Okay, what do we got? Pharaoh's Greed. Damage per gold you have. Fun. Pharaoh's Prize. Increased damage for you in your summons at the start of each wave. Taking damage removes this effect. Okay. That's probably bad. Increased armor and physical return damage every 3 seconds you were standing still. That's pretty funny, actually. Grants damage based on your missing max life. So I guess it's greed. I guess it's greed, and we're hoarding our money now. I think it's time to start taking a little bit of crit chance. You have 52%. That's better than I thought. Okay, we'll take it there for sure. All right. We're hoarding money now. Oh, nice. Ramping damage too. That'll help. Maybe we did need another damage. Maybe having 2 buffs instead of damage was not the right call. Maybe Horn wasn't really what we needed. We need ability increases on all these things. I don't know, man. The ability increase stacking seemed insane. I know those are like purported as mage gear, but I feel like they're just insane on everything, on everybody, but I don't know. That's my impression anyway. Okay, pretty good. Got another grandfather Adachi. Blessing of the Blade. Damage and summon damage each second. Okay, we can take more stagger chance. Okay, so we are at the dodge chance cap. So let's find out. We currently have 288 max life. If we take more, despite the fact that we're at the dodge chance cap, it does not increase our life. Okay, so that does not change anything there. We need more damage here. We just keep questing. I mean, quest. We don't want to spend our money, but we could quest treasure, or we could mistress quest. I like quest treasure actually. I think the treasure will give me money as well. Oh gosh, we don't have the damage for this. Well, maybe we do. Okay, when we're in Vamp, we do deeps, man. Holy! Okay, hold on. This event is so freaking hard. I could have done it with that old build, I guess. But you gotta be a standstill build, and you gotta do crazy damage. Or just do so much damage that everybody dies, right? I don't know. Maybe attack speed is a lot more important than I'm giving it credit for. I think it did less damage that time than the time I was tanky. Okay. Treasure it up. I don't know. I feel like our damage is decent, but maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe we need to be dodging for our damage to be reasonable, right? So we can get the trigger on dodges. Yeah, the dodge triggers are pretty big, but unfortunately, I need passive life on hit. We need to do shrines so I can get a little bit of life on hit. Yeah, I mean, when I got the 100% dodge chance up, I shred stuff, right? I don't even have that much max life. I got like 200 something max life. I guess I'm only at depth 15, so that's probably not that bad for depth 15, to be honest. That's a significant damage bump. We definitely take that every time, right? We will also definitely take crit damage, right? I mean, attack speed goes up. Yeah. I think devastating's better. The Countess. All right. Well, this will be a good test for this build because build's a little rough. And this boss is boss is insanely hard, man. This boss is so much harder than any other boss for me. I don't know if that's just a me problem. Probably is. No, we are super mega cooked. Okay, we got vamp, so we gotta hit stuff. Oh wait, we got the super dodge too. Okay, so here's what I do. I sit around out here till I get 100% dodge, then I go in. And then the second it runs out, I leave. We're getting ramping damage. My damage is just not good. I would have thought like crit build. I guess I'm more dodge build than crit build right now. I haven't really invested that much into dodge. I do also do 40% less damage because I'm the trigger boy. Which I think Trigger Boy might be bad. Nice, that's a bunch of extra procs. Hey man, when we get 100% trigger on dodge, then we're gonna be in business doing this exact strat, right? Just gotta be careful. We can definitely, if we mistime this, things get ugly real fast. I didn't get in on her, unfortunately. Now I gotta wait another like 6 seconds, I think it is, right? Should be now, yep. Okay, this strat is working pretty well, actually. We haven't really taken much damage since we started doing this. Get in there, dodge a bunch of stuff, trigger a bunch, get out. But she is getting scarier. Okay, and out. Hate this. Ah, they're getting faster. Man, we're not killing her fast enough. Our damage is ramped quite a bit. %176%. That's pretty good damage. We just... I didn't get in fast enough for that one. Do we just stay in there? Nah, I wait. I'll do one more rotation. Oh, okay. Countess is very hard, and we got there. We definitely need more damage. Whenever you stagger an enemy, they take 25% of their current health and elemental damage. Awesome. Wait, that's sick. That's awesome. We're definitely taking that. The Spear Trap is staggering stuff. Huge damage increase for Spear Trap. We're at the dodge cap, so we're just spamming crit chance, a little bit more stagger chance. Sure. That extra move speed will come in handy. More stagger chance. More trigger on distance traveled. Yeah, more range. Okay, those were some really good upgrades that we got that time around. So we might actually be okay here. Nice. Spear Trap is shredding. Okay, move speed is going to be goated now because Spear Trap is shredding people. Because it guarantees a stagger, so it does 20, all its damage plus 25% max health. So if we can just get like max move speed and just run around, we can Spear Trap people to death like crazy. Especially with trigger on distance traveled. Yeah, maybe we like don't even care about the mithril daggers at this point. We're just here to make Spear Trap the deadliest thing you've ever seen. I think we're a Spear Trap build. Okay, we can do Spear Trap build. I'm good with that. We can work with this for sure. Definitely not as good as our previous one, but we're getting there. I want Vamp up as often as possible, so we really need to get that down. Stagger chance is great. We need more crit chance though as well. I don't know. We need luck. Our luck's pretty bad. Maybe we start doing some shrines. Nah, we need to keep moving. I think we're questing because we need to keep moving. We can't stand still enough. I mean, a lot of the quests are also standing still, I guess. But we're in pretty good shape now, I think, for the kill stuff quests. I'm gonna do this so that I can still get distance traveled. if I'm just like moving. Oh, that was dumb. I was doing pretty good not taking damage, so I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then, yeah, oops. Whoopsie. Okay. Depth 17, not great. Not great. I hate the Mad Mage. Why do I play this character? This character's so bad. Okay. What else we got here? Paladin, obviously we can run Paladin again. Edwin is pretty sick. I like Edwin. Lose 1 health every time you cast an ability. So triggers and stuff are really bad on him, but you can do high damage abilities with some vampiric stuff. Vampire Spine is great because it has lifesteal by default, but let's check what else we got now that we might be able to make work. Actually, here's a thought. What if we run... We want to run physical damage on somebody. If we want to run physical damage, who do we run it on? Probably Paladin. Though honestly, it wouldn't be bad on Edwin either. Like, we can get lifesteal. So yeah, let's try it. Let's run this Grandfather Odachi. We got block chance on it. Let's figure out we need like lifesteal and stuff from the get-go so he doesn't kill himself. And obviously max health is also very good. We could also, ooh, this is intriguing. The physical damage armor build is actually very intriguing as well. So if we run like Darksteel Cask, and then we're running Savage Mane is definitely the right answer. And we're disenchanting all this stuff. Sentinel Gauntlets is attack speed and move speed. Take physical damage. And then we can take Darksteel Faults for physical damage based on armor. Yeah, are we just trying to armor stack lifesteal attack speed? Attack speed's bad, actually, on this guy, huh? But that's fine. That's fine. We're just trying stuff out, you know? I'm just here to try out random builds and see what happens. That's all I'm here to do. No luck. I think Goblin Battle Boots might be okay. We'll take Goblin Battle Boots. And then, ooh, we could have block chance up. Copper Shield gives me armor as well. Straw Casa, though, is also kind of nice just to have some more luck. So we'll do that. I think I've not had enough luck. So we're gonna rock with this stuff. All right, let's go. Let's do. Oh wait, hold on. There's new stuff in the crafting. I didn't realize the crafting like changes over time. Hold up. Gain holy damage equal to your healing. That's crazy for Paladin, dude. I wonder if these will still be there if it literally like cycles every time I go down. Like if this is the shop. Vampire Wings. Increase the amount of life gained from lifesteal. Gain physical damage equal to the enemy's defeat in combat. Okay. Let's go. So we're getting physical damage based on armor. We need healing fast. We need, like, first thing we get, right, needs to be lifesteal. Or we're gonna end up hurting ourselves very badly. This is so much better than the Mithril Daggers, by the way. Just the attack radius on it's so much better. Yeah, that's 1 level. Do we get 2 levels? We're killing stuff very quickly. I think 2 levels is in the cards. Depth 1, 2 levels on depth 1 is really good. If we can get it. I think we'll get there. Yep. Still got 14 seconds. Can we get 3 levels? That's probably asking a bit too much, huh? But 2.5 levels is still nothing to sneeze at. 2 levels. Let's get lifesteal, shall we? Can't get lifesteal. Attack speed is gonna be good. Perfect. Attack speed and lifesteal. That's exactly the kind of stuff we want. I know I said attack speed isn't good on him. I've changed my mind. If we have the lifesteal to counteract it, attack speed will be totally fine. Do we want a quest yet? Or do we want a mistress? It's quest. Collect 45 specimens. All right, this is one of the ones that just spawns the big boys, right? Oh no, it's spawning little guys. Nice. I can still even get XP while I'm doing this. Part of the problem with it last time was just not being able to get any XP while I was doing it because it was all the super tanky dudes. Couldn't actually kill any of them because I had to keep moving. They don't chase you well enough for you to kill them while they're moving. I don't know, man. Vampiric Spine's really good. Maybe I should be running that. And Vampiric Spine still does physical damage, so I could run Vamp Spine with armor stuff. We have determined that armor is basically useless. But if I'm getting damage based on my armor, that sounds much better. Nice, got 45. Okay, and good money. Excellent. $750 dues. Okay, Aura of Flame Meteor. Bounty. We have a ton of gold. We can reroll for something better, right? More attack speed on the Odachi? Ooh, I should have taken Hoarding. I should have taken Hoarding. Hoarding actually would have been sick. I think we'd take healing because we're going to need healing. So I think healing as a passive is actually not that bad because we're going to need some of it. Should have taken Hoarding because I already have so much money, right? I could have just gone super hard. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm literally never going to hit one of the big guys. It is not worth the 1 life to hit them when they're regenerating. We're just killing the little boys. Our damage is really darn good. I guess that's what happens when you have 75% damage buff from the jump. Oh, we need armor. What am I talking? We need to take the armor passive. We have life on hit, we have healing. We need to take armor passive, so we need healing abilities. Warrior's Boon would be sick. Vamp would be really good. All right, I like this weapon. This weapon feels great. I'm a big fan of little weapons so far. Okay. We need the armor one, so we got to take attack speed here. Just ability increase is great. We could take Hoarding now. Yeah, we'll take Hoarding. We got a lot of money. What if we just hoard? There we go, and we got armor. Hell yes. Okay. Gain a large amount of armor and damage. Well, when struck is pretty sick. Okay. We definitely are starting to hurt for healing a little bit. But we want to hoard our money, so we don't want to go to the shop. We have to go to a shop unless we go this way. We can go this way. Getting treasure room is not that bad, right? 50% damage. We want the level, though. Kind of worried about... Man, I'm doing so much more damage to these guys now. Kind of worried about how much damage I'm doing to myself. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I don't have to fight these guys at all if I don't want to, right? a lot more lifesteal. Yeah, I need to hit them because I need the levels pretty badly, actually. I'm just killing myself so fast. Savage Mane is helping, but yeah, okay, I think we just run for the next 12 seconds. Yeah, we finished off those two. Yeah, we're just dipping. Staying alive for 5 more seconds. We're gonna get a level from Mistress. Which is excellent. I think that's the only level we got, though. Yep, we need more life on hit. More deeps. Give me more deeps. Okay. This will be great. If we can get a couple vamp shrines or a life regen shrine. Experience gain up is great. Oh, I trigger that myself, huh? That's kind of cool. I trigger the armor. I trigger Unyielding Resolve. All on my own. Yep, just by swinging my sword. Which makes sense, but I hadn't really considered it. Probably should have taken move speed. I don't know. I'm gonna end up killing myself if I'm not careful with all this attack speed buffs. We'll take the life regen because we need to top off. This weapon is so good. I don't know how much of it is just me playing this guy, but the weapon feels amazing. That big swipe is just very clutch. Ability increase, or do we keep hoarding? I mean, we're hoarding money, but I think ability increase is better. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Weapon throw, interesting. Seal of Salvation giving life regen is very tempting. We're getting physical damage. I think the fact that we've been offered a physical attack means we need to take it. And then we need to find something that's gonna. Oh, we could bounty with hoarding. How do we survive? How do we not die? We can't take bounty. I think we're just freaking dead if we take bounty. Well, we just gotta get lifesteal high enough, right? And then we can armor and lifesteal our way through. Ugh, I'm gonna regret that. I already regret it, in fact. Oh, you're a mimic, dude? What the heck? You weren't in the game before. Hold on. I got a bounty to claim. I'm gonna be doing so much damage though with hoarding and bounty this early and already being up to 1,000 gold, like. Okay. Okay. Do we reroll a couple times and try and just get higher lifesteal numbers? Yes. Unyielding Resolve, man, Unyielding Resolve, and none of those options are lifesteal. Here we go. Life on hit chance 4%. We just, even if it's not, yeah, we gotta just keep cranking that. Okay. Okay. Let's quest. I'm a little scared. Collect 15 chalices. I can do that. Hold on. This man's got a bounty on his head. Or if there were more health globes, right? That's the other thing. Okay. All right, we got all the chalices we need. Nice. Okay, next is the boss. We're like mostly full health. 25% of damage you take is taken as damage over time. That seems great. Especially with armor. I assume armor applies to each tick. Maybe not. We need more lifesteal first. We're doing so much damage already. This is fantastic. We'll take multiply. I really want life regen or lifesteal during unyielding resolve. That's like the dream. Getting hit by one of those traps would be very bad. They slow you significantly. Okay, got a life globe. That's good. Our damage is great. Our damage is very good. So once we get to the point where we're not just dying, our lifesteal is starting to catch up to the amount of damage we're taking, right? Okay. We don't want to focus so hard on lifesteal that we fall behind in the damage, right? That's the other concern. Cursed coin is interesting if we're going to be hoarding, but I think... But is that going to be like a non-bow with hoarding? I think so. That sucks. I don't know, man. Maybe I should have just taken it. I'm committed because we have bounty. We want more damage. More of that. It's hard to pass up a rare armor even with an uncommon lifesteal. Okay, this is going pretty good. The damage over time is actually very excellent. Okay, I just need hoarding on weapon throw as well, and then we're cooking. I don't know, man. I am taking a lot of damage. Okay, we're not quite keeping up with the health drain. Which we can combat in a couple ways, right? We can also combat that with armor. Because the health drain is we're also just taking damage from the enemy. Okay. This is rare armor, so we'll take armor. I think we want to just ability increase there, right? Legendary attack speed. We got to take the legendary attack speed. Think. Okay. Shrines for life on hit. Yep. Shrines so we can get Reaper Shrine. Just in it for the Reaper Shrine. I don't like the fact that I'm not one-shotting these guys anymore. This was much more palatable when I was one-shotting everything. Okay. Maybe we, I don't know, man. Maybe we should have taken life regen. Okay. Healing. We got unyielding resolve. Take more healing. So when we do actually hit that life back, we get a bigger chunk. That's what we get for not taking an active ability that helps us heal. We need this shrine. We need to, like, yeah, be willing to almost die for that shrine. Damn it. Oh, that blows. Oh, this could be potentially useful. No, why did I not take the life regen? Life regen. Should have just taken the life regen, man. Life regen would have been very helpful. Okay, rare, that helps a little bit, sort of. We need so much more lifesteal, man. Yes, life regen during unyielding resolve. Oh, okay. That will hopefully... That might be it. That might be all we needed. More shrines. This could be a life on hit shrine if we're lucky. Okay. Gotta kill that guy. I mean, we got really good damage, right? It's just a matter of living. Okay, do we run away? Wait for unyielding resolve? We're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay, I've got another plan. I want to continue using this guy. The Odachi is sick, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna instead go Vampire Spine, which gives us some just normal, you know, some native lifesteal. And we're gonna run something else. I haven't figured it out yet. We'll get there. Hang tight. What was the other thing? We just found something. Picked something up during that run that was good. I hope it's feet. Goblin battle boots kind of suck. I hope it was boots. Slayer boots. Cannot benefit from life regen. Life on hit chance 1% though. Yeah, I mean, so we can do this, right? And then run Slayer Mask. There's full lifesteal vibes. Sounds great to me. Hey! Laser Wraith. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. This is not Warhammer, no. But you know. It's not that different, I suppose. Okay, block chance up then there. Do we still just lean into Darksteel Folds, or are we completely abandoning the Darksteel plan? Damage and armor based on your missing man. I don't know, maybe we just commit to the bit, right? To being half health half the time. Running Slayer Mask. Just run Goblin Battle Boots. I mean, maybe, right? We were half health. We were surviving at half health pretty well throughout the course of that entire run. Okay, sure. Let's do this. We need Consecrate till level 20, Thunderstrike till level 20. We need to deal 100,000 shadow damage. I mean, do we just take Fist of Abaddon so that we can deal this 1,000,000 shadow damage to get Branch of the Bog? And then if we're running Fist of Abaddon, we've got like some block. This is Demon Slayer's physical damage. But that's fine. What if we just get rid of Demon Slayer? Why do we need the Demon Slayer one? We can just run Magic Gloves or Fortune Seekers. We'll run Fortune Seekers. Now we got 20-something luck from the jump. Yeah, this is so much better. Let's check this. Hold on. Jotun Totem. Whenever you stagger an enemy, they take... Oh, that's really good. Increase the amount of life gained from lifesteal. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Vampire Wings. All right, we are block lifesteal man now. And we haven't used Fist of Abaddon yet. Now we have. Why am I constantly taking damage? Oh, because I have Slayer Mask, huh? We are self-damage build. Okay, Fist of Abaddon is sick. What the heck? I guess it's just... I mean, I guess this is just Excalibur, but shadow damage when you think about it, but I like the idea. Hey, you'd like this game, Laser Wraith. There's mages. You get your mage power fantasy fix. You should have at the beginning of the VOD, I had a run. It's the best run I've ever had. Went to depth 40 something. And I was just a lightning mage with multicast chance and insane attack speed and like max dodge. So I just run at super high move speed up and down this whole, like up and down the area, spamming attack, and it would just make the whole screen explode in lightning. It was pretty great. I was a big fan. Okay, I literally cannot get light for regen, so let's take some armor. And we'll get life on hit chance with Fist of Abaddon. That's great. We could have taken an early hoarding as well, but I think this is better. We're doing pretty good about the whole standing still thing. Let's do a shrine. Having a ranged attack is also actually kind of nice because you can kill them before they get to you for shrines. So I guess the shrines are really worse for like melee, like squishy melee characters. Because like I can just murder them from far away and stand in here forever. We definitely want block as well. That's the other thing I need to keep in mind. So block is one that we want. What else do we want? Lifesteal would be... Well, we don't even necessarily need lifesteal because we have thirsting. In Fist of Abaddon. Like that playstyle in PoE. Yeah, same kind of vibes, right? Hammer of the Heavens. What if we're just summoning everything? Yeah, okay, great. You take Ghost Armor. Ghost Armor will proc every time we cast. Yeah, no, that's a problem. We can't take Ghost Armor with this guy. Do we just max damage? Do we just take Weapon Throw as well? I mean, maybe. No, that's... We've done that already. I mean... Shield of Retribution actually... Now, we want to be low health. Attack speed? There's block. Okay. Now we need damage. So, wait, we can trigger on block Fist of Abaddon? That sounds sick. Multicast or trigger on block? We'll take trigger on block. Okay. So now we got triggers. Okay, we got this. This one's feeling pretty good so far. Hit supply poison, that's fine, I think. Just don't get hit. I've gotten hit. Nice. Okay. We are like ranged block build. This is so weird, but I think it's actually going to be really good. What other things can I call down from the sky? We're going to get lightning strike too. Is that the next step of this build? Just the death from above build? Alrighty. You get better trigger on block chance. I think that's the play right now. Cleanse would be great. I think cleanse is probably... I mean, we can... Yeah, no, I think it's cleanse. I think we take cleanse here, then we have plenty of healing. So if we have plenty of healing, then we can just take damage. Flurry of daggers. I think we take flurry of daggers. Yeah, now we got tons of damage. We got tons of damage now. Okay. I know flurry of daggers is distinctly not calling lightning from the heavens, but... Dude, where's the freaking... Okay, here it is. Nice. They threw me a bone with the second one being right here. Very considerate of them. Oh, look, life regen I can't benefit from. Take more armor. Be a tanky boy. Yeah, maybe I just need to focus less on being tanky and more on freaking killing everything on the screen. This is early enough for XP bonus to definitely be worth. We'll take some max life. 10 max life is nothing to sneeze at. I can't... Shrines are either really good or really bad, and I can't decide which. It's one of the two for sure. It's definitely one of the two. I just don't know which one it is. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I think we take bleeding here, right? Do you take bleeding or multicasts? Trigger on distance traveled isn't bad either. We're not super fast. I don't expect to be, because we're not gonna take move speed as our final option, I don't think. Let's take bleed. Let's take bleed. Okay, damage, nice. Do we need attack speed? Do we take attack speed? I'm kind of tempted to take attack speed, right? But we could also take luck. Luck is just so good. Nah, I'd rather hit one time for 1 billion damage than a bunch of times. We'll take luck. Okay, we'll double quest up here. So we got one more time to go with shrines. I don't even reckon. What is this shrine? I always forget what that one is. Ah, gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. We'll take increased healing. Help our life steal help us out a little bit. Ooh, if we can get XP gain from this, that'd be excellent. Nah, blast radius is still good. This is Conqueror Shrine. I know this one. So this one's crit chance or crit damage. More Conqueror Shrine. Cool. Okay, we are doing a lot of damage right now. This is good. We're only depth 5, so I'd be a little worried if we weren't doing damage, but... That's okay. Okay. Block chance up. We do have trigger on block. We could also take just more damage. I think we're doing enough damage. I think we want a little bit of block. I think Flurry of Daggers magnitude is a very good idea. I think we want it because we're standing pretty far away from stuff. So I think being able to hit stuff from farther away is going to be pretty important because we're keeping our distance with this build right now. More luck. Excellent. Okay. We got tons of luck now. We're gonna take even more here before too long. We'll be getting nothing but legendary options. Which does actually make a big difference. Calling down the fist of God. I gotta hit them twice, dude. What a ripoff. I'm returning my fist of Abaddon. Get my money back, man. Okay. Alrighty. I think we start stacking luck a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Couple more. Yeah, I'm like, that might be all the luck we need. Collect 15 bones. Bones. The bonfire must be fed. Okay. It's going very well. Guess we haven't even fought first boss yet, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay. Need 3 more. We can do that. There's 2. There's 3. Perfect. All right, bone armor. Gain armor for every summon you have. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. So we'll take bone torch. Gonna get a bunch of return damage, which is great. We actually don't really need lifesteal at this point, so I think we just take more trigger on block chance. How much luck do we have, and how much luck do we need? This puts us at 50 luck. That's pretty good. Are we just sitting at 50 luck? Do we banish luck now so I don't tempt myself any further? Nah, I think we want more luck. I don't know. You want XP gain to go with luck, really. I don't want to fall behind on damage because I'm too busy leveling luck. That's my real concern. I mean, we already, right, are not doing nearly as much. Yeah, so maybe we need to be content with 50 luck. I don't think we need to banish it, but I think we need to spend some more time leveling more important skills, mostly damage skills. Cleanse is going to keep us alive, so we don't need the life on hit from Fist of Abaddon too bad, so I think we're just looking for stuff to make our damage higher. Yeah. Or our block chance. I think getting our block chance up is the other option. Nice. Okay, first boss, easy peasy. Meat shield. Periodically gain a shield that absorbs 15% of your max life. That's pretty cool. Seismic scroll. Big blast radius. Lower attack speed. Also cool. We got a lot of blast radius stuff. We'll take this though. I think shield is too good. Cleanse, thirsting. No, none of these are good. We don't care about that. Don't take luck. Don't take luck. Don't do it. Okay. Nice. Better. Trigger on critical, dude. Now I'm getting offered trigger on critical. Just take magnitude. I think I reroll. I think I want a little bit more luck. I think if we take luck to like 75, then we're happy. We're not really falling behind yet, damage-wise. And luck is gonna help us in the long run, right? As long as we can survive and still kill stuff efficiently enough to gain levels, then we'll be okay. Just about being able to still gain levels. Because once we stop leveling luck, we're gonna scale a lot faster than if we hadn't leveled luck at all. So, but I think we're about there. I think like 75 to 100 luck is like what you're looking for, right? Okay, this periodically gaining a shield that is part of my max life is insanely good. It's working out very, very, very well. Okay. Let's go luck. Staggering Hammer of the Heavens. That's probably worth. We'll take that. Do we need to spend money? Not really. We can go this way. Don't hate that direction. Let's do it. Shrines are good too. We can get some questing in while our damage is still high. Okay. I think I need to chill on the luck. Now it's taking me 3 hits to kill a lot of these people. No, Fist of Abaddon's still one-shotting. Take more life on hit chance. I know we're not really using it right now because they aren't really breaking our shield, but we're going to want it eventually. Attack speed, nice. Oops. Actually, that's fine. Taking luck from Shrine is actually probably good. So we can probably fill up the rest of the luck that we need just from Shrine. And then, yeah, stop taking luck entirely on level ups. I think that's fine. Unless we get like, you know, if we get like a mythic luck, that's a different thing, right? Nice. Music was very loud for that specifically for some reason. But that's okay. All right, time to get our block chance up so we can actually get good trigger on block. I don't think I need armor that bad until my block is higher. Take ability increase on Flurry of Daggers, even if it is a common one. Nice. Nice. Okay. Man, this shield thing is insane. This shield, meat shield fortune is nuts, dude. I don't even have that much max life. What do I have? Yeah, 273 max life. That is not that much max life. This mimic is kicking my ass, dude. Probably need higher. Maybe I do need more attack speed. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the attack speed instead of the luck. I don't know. I think luck is really good. I'm just conflicted because it doesn't do anything right when you take it, right? If this was a card game, luck would be terrible. There was a card that said you're more likely to draw your good stuff. Would that see play? Even though, you know, it doesn't affect the board when you play it. Depends how much mana it is. Crit damage on cleanse. No. Thirsting, maybe. Thieving, maybe. Probably staggering. Ooh, don't take luck. Don't take luck. Take damage instead. Take hammer that Evan's hoarding. Let's take hoarding. Sure. Sure, let's hoard money. Let's never go to a shop ever. Sounds great. The perfect idea. 50 armor can be scary. Especially with the fire guys. And just damage you over time. The fire mages are a little bit spooky. This is always the 50 armor Mistress of Chaos is always super tough. This one and the regen one where just nothing dies is very hard, are both very hard. I need that money for my extremely hoarding oriented build that is, I have one thing that has hoarding on it. Level acquired. Let's go, baby. 70% chance to trigger on block or a little bit of damage. I think 70% chance to trigger on block. Yeah, we're getting 2 blues. So I think we are totally fine at this point. To be done leveling luck. Ability increases across the board. Hell yeah. Protect 2 out of 3 dummies. Oh, look at these guys. They're right next to each other. Oh, we actually totally got this, right? Maybe I'd be able to protect all 3. I need to pick 2. I should not even try and protect all 3, but I think we have a very real chance at protecting all 3. Yeah, that one's gonna be tough. Okay. At this point, we are looking for damage and block chance because I want to be able to trigger, double trigger Fist of Abaddon. Look at that. Wait, I can protect all 3. Stay alive. Hell yeah. Everybody's alive. Nobody dies on my watch. Polish or whetstone? Probably polish. We'll take polish. Go to 90%. Trigger on block chance. Nah, we want damage. We want damage. We want damage. We'll take a little bit of block. Shrining? Or questing? We'll quest. Oh yeah, we gotta chug. Chug, chug. Got almost murdered on this one last time. Took half my health out of nowhere while doing this. Yeah, that's how. It's these spooky boys. And them werewolves, dude, they'll get you. Though I don't think it was in this area that I got this quest. Okay. Wait around until we're back to full health. So we can... this is scary. This is a little worrisome. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. We're gonna get shield back in a second. We're gonna cleanse. Yep. Okay, we're safe. Got pretty good damage. I think we do just want more block chance. Then we're gonna want more armor. We need block chance and damage. We need to always be splitting damage in, right? So can't get life regen. Move speed and attack speed, decreasing armor, or increasing damage, decreasing healing. I think decreasing healing by only 6% might be fine. But also decreasing armor feels good too. And we don't have other ways. We have other ways of getting damage. We don't have other ways of getting attack speed. Yeah, we'll take the legendary radius, I think. Nice. Triple damage from bleeding seems great. We'll take more shrines. Boom, boom. Oops. What was that? Gold find? Yeah, okay, that's actually fine. I'd love a lot of money for my... Okay, well... Now it's less fine. You need to stop spam clicking, dude. Okay. Attack speed up. Excellent. I wonder if there's a world where I take the double damage buff there so that I can kill as many dudes as possible. Yeah, screw it. For the extra money. I wonder if that's better than taking a slightly, like a small amount of life on hit, or reducing my max HP, right? If this buff lasted between stages, it would be so much better. No shot, unfortunately. What are we gonna get more out of right now? We have 1,000 gold, so yeah, we're gonna get more out of. I think we take the staggering chance. You can go up to 100% trigger on block. That's really good. So now we just need to get an actual, like, real amount of block chance. What are we sitting at right now? 24% and go up to 33%. Nice. Countess. Uh-oh. This boss sucks. The hardest boss in the game. Holy. Maybe it's because I'm always playing melee characters that she's the hardest boss. Maybe I just need to sit super far away from her. This boss just absolutely gives me the business every time, man. Okay, yeah, I think you just have to take her from further away. I think you just can't afford to scrap close because you get hit by multiples of these projectiles when you're close. And they friggin' hurt, bro. Okay, we're functioning. Oh yeah, you can literally fully outrange them. You don't even have to dance in between them. Okay, I'll rely on Hammer of the Heavens, and I'll rely on Hammer and Flurry to clear the ads around me. I'm just gonna focus Fist of Abaddon on her. Nice. Excellent. Not a problem. All right, if we're beating the Countess that are easy, I think we're in business here. What's up? Some blast radius. Take some damage. I think we just take flat. Yeah. I can trigger it multiple times when I block. That's crazy, but I think we want damage for now. Ooh, mythic ability increase. Hammer about to hit like a truck. All right, here's the real test. Let's see how tanky these boys are. Because they are tanky. Yep, they're still tanky. Not quite blowing through them like I was in the first run of the day. Man, the first run of the day was by far the best run of the day. I feel bad. But I try to mix it up, you know? Like, I feel like pure damage with dodge is the correct way to play. But it's so much less fun than trying out all these different things. So I'm trying to try out as many different kinds of builds as I can. And this one's been pretty fun so far. ranged block build is kind of interesting. A little different. Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 bum bum bum. More damage, more damage. All the damage. Okay. Are we questing our way up there, or are we doing shrines? Because we could go shrine. We could literally do all shrines. I think we quest. I think we're questing. I think quest rewards are going to be better than small percentage shrine rewards. Especially if they are situations where I can, and actually the quests are probably going to keep me from having to, like, quests like this keep me from having to fight the mummies. Which honestly very worth. Okay. Oh man, I'm taking big chunks of damage. I need block. I don't have that much armor either. I feel like if I try and spec into more survivability, maybe it's the split. Maybe I just need to go all damage, and then I'm killing stuff so fast that I'm getting a ton of XP. You know what I mean? Maybe that's really what I need to be doing. Just go pure damage, and then once you feel like you're one-shotting everything, then you can start getting some actual meaningful numbers elsewhere. We can go quest, shrine quest. We can still get 3 shrines in. Yeah. Nice. Let's get the sword in the stone. This one's really good. Well, wait. Is it good for me? No, I can't remember. Obviously, I unlocked Excalibur, which is crazy, but... Okay, we gotta abandon it for a second. Just to, yep, just to get our shield back up. Now we're back in there. Now watch our health bar. Yeah, we're good. This is a very good buff from my memory, but it might have only been good for the other builds. I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty good damage from fighting mummies, I suppose. Mummies are so insane with how much health they have. Okay, what is this reward again? The True King. Ability increase to all your active abilities. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, excellent. Mythic armor. We also got a legendary damage, which is also very intriguing. Take the legendary damage first. A little bit more bleed. Yeah, see, I think the time I was just such higher level the time that I went pure damage, because you kill stuff so fast, you get so much XP. So maybe that's the play. Maybe you gotta really commit to the damage at first. Because like by the time I was at this depth, I had, you know, 300% damage and a bunch of attack speed and 800 max life from my chest piece. Okay, we'll take more healing, I guess. I mean, the life regen literally doesn't work because of our Slayer mask, right? So I do think it's probably time to get some more move speed. Shrines are a good way to do that. So there is that, right? Shrines are going to help us backfill a little bit. Okay. Yeah, actually, if we can actually get some block, our damage will be a lot better. Block is going to increase our damage a lot. which is kind of sick. 843. I mean, that's a lot of damage, man. Yeah, legendary luck. Do I take legendary luck over an uncommon block? I think so. Yeah, because now we're getting mythic Hammer of the Heavens, right? Like, that's crazy. That just seems pretty goofily good. Oh yeah, shrines. Hi guys. I am not dealing enough damage anymore. I've been trying to actually take damage. I don't know. It really probably is a problem of just not having enough damage initially, so not getting enough levels to get more damage, you know? I'm making it work. I have like some amount of crit chance now. It's not impossible for me to crit, which is interesting. Okay. That was pretty good. Did we get any levels from that? Because we were getting like 6 levels every time in the previous run. Do I take a... I take an uncommon damage. Yes! Oh, big block chance. Okay, we're capped at block chance. Excellent. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Now we're at the block chance cap. Now we can just pour on the deeps. And then once we have some insane DPS going, that is when we start taking armor for the attempt at one-shot protection. I'm a little scared here. We're a little bit low. When's cleanse coming up? Just now. Okay. Blast radius up. More move speed. Nice. It's helpful. Okay, we're breaking the 1K barrier here. We can take a little bit more of that. With Savage Main, losing 5 life for 5% damage feels so worth it, because you're gonna kill enough enemies to get that 5 life back. Like, you're gonna make up for that 5 life so fast. Okay. Nice mythic damage. Okay, that mythic luck or legendary luck or wherever it was very much the right call. Oh, this one, doing shrines in this area sucks. Hate this level for shrines. Okay, at what point do we need to stop doing that? We still have 400 life. Probably not anytime soon. Especially now when we immediately get a max life shrine, you know? Look at that block. Look at all those fists, dude. The trail of fists of Abaddon. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Whew, okay. That might be all the shrines we get. These guys exploding is scary. I'm gonna try and get this one. We are full health with shield. Get it. Nah, rip. Okay. Legendary armor passive is tempting. So is the rare damage, but I think we're gonna take the legendary armor. I take mythic block. Probably not. Uncommon luck. Push us over 90 luck. Nice. Mythic trigger on block, I definitely take. I'm wondering if it can trigger multiple times. Ooh, I've not fought this boss before. Excuse me, I've never fought this guy. It's sick, dude. Zeus himself. Ow. Let's go back to the whole killing from range thing. Oh my gosh, dude. So much for me taking a mythic armor upgrade to nothing. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye out for the lightning on the floor. That's what's doing all the damage. Oh boy. I feel like I'm doing so low damage numbers, man. It's because Fist of the Heavens isn't hitting him. Fist of the Heavens is my biggest damage dealer right now. Or Hammer of the Heavens, or whatever it's called. Fist of Abaddon, Hammer of the Heavens, you know what I mean. If I can get the bleed on him too, that'll help, right? Okay, now we're doing some deeps, but he is like only 13 seconds before he starts ramping, which is a little scary. We want to pick up this purple thing in case we die. First, our breastplate. Ooh, we got like life regen. I'll probably do a life regen build now. I think we can kill him. I think we got this. Wow. Ooh, awkward placement. Okay, we got there. Get shield back. Ow. Okay, that should help clear some of the mobs, actually. That teleporting in there, I think, was actually a good plan. Come on, dude. You gotta die. Why are you so tanky? Okay, big blocks. Kill this man. Hell yes. Oh, I'd never fought him before. Cool fight. Very cool fight. Tricky fight, too. Doubles rewards from chest. Nah. Slight petrification? Sure. Damage. Ability increase. Armor. Bleed. Sure, we'll take staggering. I'll take one more mag. We need a little bit more blast radius. Nice. Now we're looping. Back to places we've already been. See how high we can go. I don't think we're beating 46, whatever our record was earlier today, but we'll see. We're gonna try. Game seems baller. Super fun, man. I'm very, very excited for the full release. I mean, I love Stolen Realm, right? Like, I trust these devs to make good stuff. Stolen Realm has been awesome. We'll have a special Monday stream for the cowboy game. What cowboy game is that? Is it the one that I played at Next Fest? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh yeah, we'll take hoarding on cleanse. Now we finally actually have max cleanse stuff. 46% damage reduction. stacking up armor. 1 second, guys. Gotta adjust my seat here. We knew it. It's a gun shoot. Okay. I'm here for gun shoots. All right, requested. Oh, yeah. Go to work. Absolutely. Give me a free level. I'll be slow. Doesn't really matter if you're slow against mummies, to be honest. They don't do damage. They just don't die. Shield's gone. I don't think I need to worry about it though. Yeah, no, I'm all right. Okay. Maybe I need to get hit a little bit too while I'm shielding. Like while my shield's up, get a bunch of blocks for fists. Yeah, I think that's the play, right? When my shield is up, I get in there, Fist of Abaddon a million times. And then drop back once the shield's gone. Yeah, because look at all the fists, dude. Okay. Okay, we'll take that one. More damage, sure. Better staggering on Hammer of the Heavens, yeah. Still questing. Turn the crank! The Jester. Oh gosh, he wasn't doing this last time. Do I let myself get hit by one of these while my shield is up? Yes, but not once my shield is not up anymore. Okay, now I have a shield again. Now I can get hit. Yeah. Okay, it only gets me one more Fist of Abaddon. Probably not worth getting hit by him, right? Getting hit by the mini guy, the small guys, maybe, but... Brother will not die. He's gonna start ramping real soon. I do not have the damage. Far Far West, hell yeah, that is the game that I played during Next Fest. I would love to play some Far Far West. We'll definitely, we can play in a day that the mods can play some Far Far West. That game was so fun. I don't know if you've played it at all yet, but that game was really, really fun. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, we can even plan an evening stream sometime, right? To play some Far Far West. In fact, I might actually. Well, we'll talk in the Discord after, but I should have a couple weeknights free next week. So we'll discuss, because I would love to do that. That'd be great. Even do like a Thursday night or something. Not exactly sure which days I'll be free yet, but I should be free at least one weeknight that I'm not typically. So we can plan something. And... Or get back to your not free schedule, you gotta plan out another Warhammer binge. True. Yeah, I'd be all over that. We gotta take advantage of my knee still being somewhat toast, right? I'm running out of time, man. I'm like walking and stuff. I was throwing a football with some friends yesterday and mostly couldn't walk after. Nice. Getting potential free rerolls is awesome. 1K to 2K. Nice, dude. Definitely take a rare hoarding. We got $2,000 right now. Let's get a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're still questing, boys. Ooh, how much max life do I have? I have a lot. Okay. I still got 365 max life. That's a lot of max life. Any wins today? This game, we're playing Infinite Depth right now, so not quite win, but I did at least after the first run of the day, I got to depth 40 something, and I was number 6 on the daily leaderboard, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm still there or not. The guy at first on the daily leaderboard is depth like 86 or something. And everybody else was significantly further below him. But yeah, I would definitely count. I would count this as a win too, honestly. Whenever you loop, anytime that you get to the point where you're looping, I would consider a win. So after I beat, you know, whatever depth that is, 20 something. I think we ability increase cleanse here. So we want the extra healing now because we're a little bit spooked by the fact that I just chucked so much of my life. All right, let's keep questing. We can quest and then we can... Ooh, seismic scroll. Tempest scroll. Do we want Tempest Blessing? Probably, right? Scroll of Slight Petrification, getting 20 armor. We're just going to be too slow. I think Tempest Blessing is the way to go. Man, we need more damage. Stuff just isn't dying anymore. I think we've just... so much of our damage right now is concentrated in Hammer of the Heavens, and we have no way of controlling what enemy Hammer of the Heavens targets. Right? We need it to be... we needed to concentrate our damage more in Hand of Abaddon, but like... I don't know. I don't really want to do that either, because I don't want to re-roll a bunch to focus on Hand of Abaddon when I have Hoarding on 2 of my skills. Either way, right? Depth 29, pretty darn good. We're functioning just fine. I'm gonna need a lot more armor, but I need a lot more damage. Bosses are taking entirely too long. We don't have ramping damage yet. We haven't found any ramping damage. I think we just take more damage, right? What's our damage reduction right now? 46%. Go to Shrine. These guys are so tanky. Hammer, though. Hammer go crazy. More attack speed, I guess, would also help. You reflect physical damage, sure. Blast radius up. Now we'll increase spirit experience gain for the rest of this level. Yeah, we need experience gain up now because we're not killing stuff fast enough to keep up levels wise. Sure, more healing, that's fine. I don't know if we really need that much healing. I don't know. Our health is so low at this point. Yeah, attack speed will help. It's only 3% attack speed. It's barely noticeable, but every little bit helps. Every shrine we can grab helps us out a little bit. Especially for attack speed. We probably want to just be shrining instead of questing at this point. Nice. Mythic bleed damage. Awesome. We'll take stagger chance here. We'll take... Do you take luck to go over 100? I think we do. More trigger on block chance. Yes. Yes. 210%. 3 fists. 2.1 fists every time we block. Crazy. I wish, dude, if I had trigger on block on Hammer of the Heavens, this game would be over. We would be absolutely cooking. Okay, this is crit from Conqueror Shrine. Need more crit chance, which we'll take. Another Conqueror Shrine. We can get more crit chance. I feel like an actual reasonable amount of crit chance now, where crit damage will start mattering a little bit now that we're at 25%. Every 4th hammer should crit, and every time we block, we're potentially chucking out 3 hammers. I mean, that's pretty good. More gold find is good for hoarding purposes. More luck can go to 111. Yeah, now we got a pretty solid amount of luck. You definitely don't need to take any luck anymore. So that's good. Nice. Yes. Okay, good. Flurry of daggers. Probably just more bleed damage. I think we just need deeps. I think we're gonna... Apothecary is gonna be rough. This guy's gonna be tricky. It's decent damage. I guess we got shield right now, right? So we wanna... Okay, well, I wanted the trigger on block, but I guess that works too. Sometimes you're just gonna get one shot, all right? When everybody on the screen isn't evaporating anymore. All right, we got Branch of the Bog. Look at that. Nightstalker Suniate. It's crit chance. You got a 4-star breastplate. 3K memories. We are now number 12 on the daily board. 46 was our highest. We are no longer number 6. We were number 6 for a little bit, right behind Aquaterian. All right, my friends, that is it for today. Thank you so much for watching. This was a blast. This game is coming out on May 7th. I will probably play it when the full version releases. I do want to shout out, thank you to Burst of Flame Games. They accepted me into their creator program. This is not sponsored or anything. I'm not getting paid for this. I love this game, and you know, nobody has to pay me to play this game on stream. But they've been a pleasure to work with. And yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. If you want to see more content like this, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. I'm the Ballistic Biscuit on YouTube as well. If you want to know when I will be going live next, it's tomorrow. But if you follow me on any of my socials, on like my Insta or my Twitter, I always post there before I go live. So follow me there if you want to know when I'm going to be live next. It should be tomorrow at 11 a.m. That is our normal time. We will probably be back to playing Star Wars Outlaws, and I'll probably save playing this for when it officially drops. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.